fast and tough and it's starting to show. But take a breath and let's turn this around. You deserve love, let's lift you off the ground.
I feel like I'm winning.
To your body's plea. Pay attention to your mind, set your spirit free.
Good job, you got second place.
You're uniquely you, a treasure to find. Pains your body telling you it needs a break.
I made it. I made it.
Sign that you're feeling awake. Tiredness whispers, rest is what you need. Healing takes time, don't let your worries lead. It's okay to listen to your body's plea. Pay attention to your mind, set your spirit free. To find. You're a better version of yourself, don't you see? When you treat yourself with kindness, you're truly free. So take it slow and give yourself some grace. Self-love's a journey, it's not a race. Your worth isn't measured by what you can do. It's in your heart, the love shining through. So be kind to yourself, you deserve the best. Take care, my friend, and let yourself rest. It's okay to listen to your body's plea. Pay attention to your mind, set your spirit free. Love your heart, gentle and kind. You're uniquely you, a treasure to find. So here's my wish from me to you. Take care of yourself in all that you do. Love yourself first, it starts with you.
Did you ever see a penguin? A penguin, a penguin. Did you ever see a penguin waddle this way and that?
In this cozy corner wiggling, with laughter all around. Hello Kitty toys and dreams, furry kittens abound. Keeping it real through thick and thin. Speckles coziness we seek. Starshine and daydreams begin. Friendship's what we speak. Stories to be told in
Hey, how you doing?
Salutations!
I made it.
Our cozy hearts unshaked.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
It's not so wide. We'll face each day anew. We'll step aside, we won't hide. In her warmth we're true. Starshine shines within our hearts. Daydreams drifting by so slow. comfort and a smile so wide. We'll face each day anew. Our speckled side, we won't hide. In her warmth, we're true. Starshine shines within our hearts. Daydreams drifting by so slow. Friendships where the magic starts.
What a great gift!
Hold and share the memory game. In this world we've lived and dared, our cozy hearts unchained.
We've got a hype train.
No sun, no shine, just friends and time. Laughing in the mist, can't get better than this. Poolside splashes, speckle, a streamer of joy and delight. Swimming all day and farming all night, building big pixel homes with a smile so bright. Crafting creations that make hearts ignite, building a community full of purrs and meows. Kitties taking over, cause overflows. Sharing laughter and love as the chat grows. In speckles stream the happiness shows. From willow creek to starfish fields, streaming adventures with a heart that heals, creating art with hands as soft as feels. Speckles streams, the place where kindness seals. Speckle streams, the place where kindness seals.
Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, you guys. Hello? I don't even know what's happening right now. Hi everybody. And I'm sorry that I had the alert sounds too loud. I'm sorry if y'all got jump scared. Holy hackaroony. I am so much going on. I might have... Oh no, I have scroll all the way back. Cool. Whew, let me catch up here. We're on a level 2 hype train at 77% with
My name is Indigo
a minute and a half to go. 83. But oh my gosh, you guys. I don't even have my sticker book out here. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm gonna make sure that I get you all in my book. I'm thankful that it shows me who did what and I can look at it after stream. Hi. Hi. Let me breathe for a second and see what's going on in here. Petal, thank you for pinning messages. River, thank you for claiming first. Look, you're up here first. It's a little different than it looks because the fonts on my laptop are a little different than on my PC. Petal is here second. Oh my goodness. All right. Wow. Y'all just starting my stream off with a bang today. I appreciate you all so much. Let's see. Petal, your pet of the day is an adorable gray and white male Syrian hamster. Kata, welcome in. Actually, let me see who owes in. Let me do this first. Wow. Y'all starting off with a bang. River first, Petals second. Welcome in, Miss Penguin. Definitely not last. And Kata, welcome in. Angel Matrix, hello. Rainbow, hello, my friend. Oh my goodness, thank you for the support. That level 1 hype train. I love you all so much. Tiger, welcome on in. Let's see, who did I miss? Who did I miss? I know River is here. Hi, River. Haunted, welcome in. It's nice to see you here. Thank you for the follow. Pain, hi, welcome in. I'm going to scroll and see what these percentages are. Oh my gosh. Y'all got the adrenaline going already? Oh boy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Miss Penguin, the 50-bit on-screen celebration. Thank you so very much, and for that bitty cheer. Petal with the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Oh my word, you guys. I gotta get you in my book. And you gifted a sub to Haunted. Thank you so much. Stefan Mini is here. Oh my word. I'm hyperventilating over here. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate you all so much. And thank you for that follow, my friend. Feel free to introduce yourself. Our follows are anonymous, but we'd love to meet you. And if you prefer to lurk, that's fine too. Thanks for hanging out for the ads. Kata, your pet of the day is a hairless pink male Sphinx cat with blue eyes. I do like the Sphinx cats. Some people think they're creepy, but I like them. I like them a lot. Angel has you have a dragon, a crystal frost drake covered in icy crystals. Its breath freezes the air around it. So if you get too hot, just go hang out closer to the dragon. Another dragon for Rainbow. You have an Aurora Borealis sky dancer. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, Miss Penguin, yours is a sweet silver male dwarf rabbit with a twitching nose. Adorable. I love it. Tiger, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome in, but I'm glad you're here. You have a sturdy built gray tabby male American short hair cat. And your quote of the day is, "It always seems impossible until it is done." And that comes from Nelson Mandela, who went through a lot in his life. River, your pet is a gentle silver male sugar glider. Ooh, a sugar glider. I want one. I want one. We have some chicken wings on the snack table. And I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Y'all, Petalbrook and Miss Rainbow just started streaming, and they're going towards affiliate. If you would like to give them a follow. Miss Penguin is also a streamer, as is Markleman. Let's see. Pet snacks, we have some pepperoni. Oh goodness. Chicken. Thank you for finding the menu, Command Angel. I was like, we have snacks of chicken soup. No, it was you did the menu. Awesome. For the snacks, we have some mashed potatoes, banana chips, corn on the cob. Yum. Biscuits. And a shout out to our mods, our amazing mods. I love you all so much. Still scrolling, almost down there. Yay. Toots, I heard your intro. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Isaac is in Land of Dreams. Oh, sweet baby. We love Isaac. We had a star search. Congrats everybody who won some stars. And nice caffeinated levels coming up. We're already up to 982 for the day. And no, you, Tiger. Sweet friends. All of y'all are my sweet friends, and I adore you. Haunted found the cozy, caffeinated, and chaotic. We do have, for those of you who are new to chat, we do have a mug of fame. So if you get 1,000% on the nose for caffeinated, I don't know. Let's see. Do I have it on here? I might not. Oh, I do have it on here. Hang on here. I'll show you. There. There it is. You get your name on the mug of fame. I'm on the laptop today, which means that things are a little not usual. Ooh, thank you for the group hug, River. I appreciate you. And Haunted, thank you. Thank you. Yes, definitely thank you, Petal, for catching the 921%. Petal is on the ball. She is an amazing mod, y'all. Petal is one of my dear, dear, dear friends. IRL friends, and I love her very much. And let's see who I got. Magical Christina, Game with Beck, Sheeny Ann, Kata, and Yummy Frog Legs. All people that I have seen, been in their streams, or seen in my streams, or in other people's communities. I think Sheeny Ann is from Steph's. Petal, the master chef of generosity, has just cooked up a storm in Speckle's kitchen, gifting 5 subs to bring their total to a whopping 34. Oh my gosh. Oh, Petal, the hype train conductor. I love it. And I do apologize that the sound alerts were really loud. I didn't realize they were that loud. Thank you for the pronoun check. I'm Speckle. I am she, her pronouns. And I appreciate y'all. And Kia, let me know what you want me to call you. Kio? Kios. Okay. Let me know how you would like me to address you. Thank you for sharing your pronouns. Angel is she, her, they, them. Perfect. Haunted will go by any, but goes by he, they, or she. I think in my brain, in my head canon, I've been going by he, but it's good to know that you will do he, they, or she. I tend to default to they until I'm told otherwise. Kamado, perfect. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Normally, I play cozy variety games like Stardew Valley, Dreamlight Valley, all the Valley games, Animal Crossing. Sometimes I play World of Warcraft. Today I owe chat a cooking stream. We do a specialty stream, so if we hit these goals down here, I do a giveaway at the end of the month. If we double the sub goal, I draw 3 winners for the giveaway, and we plan a specialty stream that chat gets to pick. It could be Speckle plays a scary horror game, as long as it costs less than $10, or you gift it to me. It could be a cooking stream. It could be a crafting stream. They've kind of wanted a 420 friendly stream. I've been hearing about a big lifted stream. I won't do that indoors because Hentaya doesn't really want me to. And normally if I'm in the house, it's just my edibles. So hopefully we get a warm weather and then we could do an outdoor stream. I don't know. We'll see. You're writing a song in Suno, lifted IRL stream. Yeah, I could maybe get my fire pit out and get some logs and have toast some marshmallows. Maybe a Hethwin and the kiddos can come over. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, if the kiddos are here, it wouldn't be a lifted stream. I won't do that. Yeah. Anyway, I have lots of ideas for it. Speckle in the Wild and liftedness. So I have. I'm sitting on a stool. Welcome to my chaotic kitchen. Is there any kitties around who would like to come say hello? Daisy, Macy, anybody? Do you want to come up? Come up? Come on. Up you go. Here you go. Up. Come up. Come on. You want to stream for a second? This is your chair. I stole it. I know. Come on, Daisy. She's thinking about it. Can you see her? Oh, wait. No, you can't quite see her. Come up. You got it. Come on. Come say hi. You want to come up? Oh, boy, nice. Okay, then I will bring you up so that you can say hi to friends. Oh, look at all the boops you were getting. Oh, my goodness. Daisy's getting all the boops. Honey. Boops for you. So this is Daisy, my kitten. She was a rescue that Hentaya found on my back porch, for those of you who are new. who might not have met Daisy yet. She was probably smaller than her head is now, and she does choose violence quite often. But right now, she's being so cozy. She was unsure about coming up because she hears me talking, and there's nobody here, so she's confused. I thank you for the clip. Did the Daisy command not work? All the Daisy. I thought I fixed the Daisy command. I'm sorry. Like I said before. Oh, it did work. It worked twice. It was delayed. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I made a little TikTok. If you're not on TikTok, you can do !YouTube. And I think I put some shorts on there for her as well. It was delayed, so we had an echo. You guys in bed. You get boobs and... Oh, I hit the knob of the stove. We're not cooking yet. It scared Daisy and it scared me. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I jump scared us. She's being so cozy. Boop. And she's getting all the boopies. Who's a good baby? Who's my good girl? She is not choosing violence right now, so fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Thank you for hanging out, baby girl. You're such a good job. You're doing such a great... Oh. Okay, we're getting ready to choose violence. Nope. Oh. We're choosing violence. Ow. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. I didn't though. I just had her upside down and I touched her side and she's like, oh, play. There you go. There you go. She's a sweet girl. Oh. I didn't touch your hot button. No, I didn't. I promise. There we go. I love you. Do you want down? Is that what you would like? Is down? Look at her. Oh, I love her so much. She's such a good baby. Such a good... I'm patting her butt and she's like trying to decide what to do about it. Because she's not in a position to choose violence. Music is echoey? Alright. Okay, baby. I don't... You know what? I have my stream manager open and it may be making sound. Let me mute. And... I wonder if it's picking up because I have my microphone here. Let me move the microphone away. Alright, tell me if that is better. The echo went down. Oh, your caffeine went down. Is the echo better? Let me get the cat hair off of me and wash my hands and we will get started. I think maybe I had the stream manager sound on. I muted it. Alright, let me wash my hands as I'm handling a cat and then we'll get started setting up for cooking stream. I'm so excited. So very, very excited. Echo is gone. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I had Twitch sound on in my stream manager. I spilled some coffee while measuring. Let me top you up with a double espresso. Alright. Get my apron out. Brand new clean apron. Actually, I need to do it differently because I can't reach behind my back really quite yet. I had surgery on my shoulder, for those of you new here, and so I can't really reach behind my back to tie it. That's why I've been off work for a year and a half. That's because of surgery. Okay. And I got the new portable mic, so I should be able to walk way back here and not have my volume level change. Even if I talk really quiet, you can hear me. I love it so much. Is the mic sound good? $9.95. Oh my gosh. Thank you for pinning that. Let me turn my mic down just a wee bit from here, so maybe it won't pick up the music. ASR stream. You want an ASR whisper stream? Is that what you want? I'm not so good at the ASMR. All right, so today, as you may have seen, we are cooking. We have the menu that anybody can pull up at any time. It doesn't have a cooldown. I don't think we need to spam it, but hey, I mean, it's not the caffeinated, right? Did I miss anything before I start jumping into... It's picking up the music? Really? Oh my goodness. All right, let me bring the music down just a little on my desktop, not on the stream manager. I turned my PC, my laptop, external. How about now? I turned it really, really low on my... Is that better? Okay. So I had my laptop main volume too loud and it was coming through twice. Got it. Kai, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? All right, let me switch my scene. I have a scene specifically for cooking. Here is my cutting board, my prep area. I'm gonna move Daisy's chair back and we're gonna get started. And I have my new camera mount out, so it should be a little better, and it's nowhere on my counter, and I can turn it if I need to, so you can see the stove. I love that it's a flexible arm. It's not sticking real well. It just takes a little finagling to get it to go right. There we go. Okay. The Nintendo Switch knives. These are my fancy knives. So my fancy knives is a whole set that Hentaya got for me for Christmas like 5 or 6 years ago. So I have my all-purpose utility knife, my chef's knife, my Santoku knife, my bread knife, my paring knife, and my serrated like tomato knife. Does it say what kind it is? But they are very fancy. They're very pretty. You can see pretty pattern on them. Pretty pattern on the paring knife. Hey, I don't want to hear growling. No growling. Kitchen is not a place for kitty cats to growl at each other. Daisy, leave her alone. Goodness. These ones don't have any fancy patterns on them. Just the two little ones do. You can tell that I use this one a lot because the silver is starting to come through. I use these three the most. But today I'm going to use the chef's knife and the utility knife. I have lots of other knives because I've been in food service for like most of my adult life. All right, let's see. Am I missing anything? Lots of caffeinated. Petal, thank you for pinning the caffeinated messages because on my laptop, my screen is way, way, way smaller. And, ooh, you just finished your food. I saw your picture. Needed more sausage? Is that what that said? Added more of the sausages to it. Gotcha. Okay, lots of caffeinated. So keep in mind that since I am cooking, I am not constantly eyeballing chat because I'm going to be turned this way and the laptop's over there. So if I miss anything, feel free to highlight your message because I will scroll so I can see. Let's see. Chewy is feeling back to normal. He's been attacking Lola. I have the staple Jamie Oliver knives, which are different colors, and they've written on them what they're used for. Nice. See, mine are they're from pure Kamachi, so all of them say this on them. Pure Kamachi to high carbon stainless steel. So they're extremely durable, but they don't tell me what each knife is for. But this one has a serrated part and a sharp part. So that's why I call it a utility knife. It might be something different. Me and Rainbow almost matching on chaotic. Very nice. Let me put my knife covers back over here and I will get out my supplies. I put everything for tonight into a bin so that I could have it all easily accessible. This is my lid holder. So I put the lid on it and it catches all the drips. Now I have to wash it because I dropped it on the floor. And we have cats on the floor. Messy cats on the floor. All right. There is that. I have my towel and my washcloth. Chaos is my middle name. Maybe we can channel that energy into something fun instead, like inventing a new dance move. How about the caffeinated cozy dance? I love it. I love it. Let's see. Girls, Daisy Macy. Daisy and Macy. I don't want to hear growly growly hiss hiss. Macy. 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 You're being naughty. I know. Just run away from Daisy when she's coming to you. She just wants to play. She just wants to play. Macy's like, I don't care. Can I have a treat? Oh. Sorry. Can I make this one look at? No. Oh, she doesn't want me. I went to pick her up. She's like, nope. Hi, Toots. Isaac will put you on the step. Yeah, Daisy wants to play, and Daisy doesn't take social cues very well. All right, first thing I'm going to do is get my stock in the big pot. So I have my homemade chicken stock and turkey bone broth. I'm going to use both of them because it's poultry, so it'll be fine. I make them at Thanksgiving whenever I do turkey. And Miss Penguin, thank you for the biddy cheer. Aw. Those are the best kind of pennies to throw, I swear. Let me move this down a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. So I have my big pot for the soup. One thing I did not do is get my trash bag. Hang on. I'm a little discombobulated because I haven't done a cooking stream in a while. There we go. And I'll just throw this over here. And then I have the big turkey bone broth. It's going to taste good. I season my... So what I do is if I do a rotisserie chicken or I do turkey at Thanksgiving, I will take the broth, or I'll take the carcass, and I'll put it in the Instant Pot. And then I will add like all of my vegetable scraps as well. So the entire carcass, all of the discards, go into the Instant Pot. And then all of my vegetable scraps, the celery tops, the carrot ends, the onion peels, all of it, go into the Instant Pot as well. Yeah, it's hard. It's going to be hard for me to be clicking on stuff because I'm going to be having dirty hands, so I won't be able to scroll. very well. So if I miss a message, that is why, because I'm scrolling. All right. Because I would have to scroll, and I can't necessarily scroll. All right, I'm going to turn this on low so that I can let it start to melt because it's still partially frozen. And then we're going to start working on the mirepoix, which is French for, not mirepoix, mise en place, which means get all of your, I don't remember what the actual translation is. It's mise en place or is mirepoix. Maybe it's both. It's the carrots and celery and onion chop that you put in stuff. Toots, I know you probably can't hear me. I don't know if you can see captions. I generally, if I'm having a bad day, I will dump all of my feelings and emotions into Chat GPT. And before I hit enter, I will type, please write me a song. And Chat GPT will write me good lyrics. So Chat GPT. You wrote a song about hype trains because they're fun. I love that so much. All right, I'm going to get my little handy dandy trash catcher. It just hangs on the shelf in front of me, or the cabinet in front of me. Yeah, ChatGPT is like giving me new life when it comes to Suno songs. I just don't really like what Suno offers. All right, I've got my chicken breasts, which I'll leave over here. I have my carrots and I have my onion. So we're going to work on this. I will use this knife for that. I will have to save some of my celery leaves for the rat. All right. I have to go because of low battery. Okay, Haunted. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit, Haunted. I do post my VODs to the Discord, as well as clips. Go there. And screenshots, Mad Lib stories, etc. I forgot to turn off some redemptions. I will refund any that I'm unable to do. So, like Mad Libs or Doorables. I don't remember if I turned them off or not, but I cannot do them. And Hathwin, hi. Hathwin is my IRL bestie. She also streams. Give her a follow. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just getting started, actually, with cooking. They are not off. Okay, I forgot to turn them off, so you know what? Let me see if I can do that right now. The ones that I can't do. I should be able to do it right now. I meant to go in earlier, but it's been kind of a busy couple of days. We're going to turn off Advent Chocolate, the jokes, the bees, because I can't. I will turn these all back on after stream for when I'm at the main PC. I'll leave ASL on. Doorables is off. Mad Libs is on. I'll turn it off. We're not playing a game, so that doesn't matter. Okay, I think that should be okay. You might need to refresh your screen. And I will refresh mine as well. I turned some of the channel point redemptions off because I don't have them here. Oh, I'm like, I heard a sound. It's my this. It's my this. Okay, scared myself. Gonna cozy up in your room. Okay, River. Let's see. Heather's all about those cozy vibes. When she's not busy being a supermom, she's crafting tiny towns in The Sims 4 or exploring Dreamlight Valley from Mulan Quest to new neighbors. Her streams are a delightful mix of gaming and good company. I wish it would use like your username. I know you have your first name in your bio, but I wish it would just stick with usernames. It's not my shout out. That's Frosty. Frosty is pulling info from her profile. So that's not mine. Yeah, it sees that it has your real name. So that's where it's pulling that from. Strength doesn't come from what you can do. It comes from overcoming the things you once thought you couldn't. I like that one. I think that's what it says. Yeah, it still has your name in it, Hethwin. I wanted to verify because I could report that to Frosty if need be, but it's literally just pulling what it sees from your profile. Yeah, my shout outs are entirely pulled off of your profiles. So if it says something, it's because it sees it in your profiles or your stream titles for whatever you have on your latest VODs, all of that stuff. So that's what it does there. All right, I bought baby carrots because I thought they would be easier to do. I should actually give these a little rinse. I'm going to put quite a few of them in there. And I'm hoping that since I'm using the mic on my shirt, I have this mic now, that it will not be too noisy with all of the chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Let me put these in here. Get these rinsed, and I'll dry that off. I should also rinse my celery. I once got a Frosty shout out that called me Leah because it had the name Leah in my title one time. Yeah, see, it's imperfect because it's literally it doesn't get context clues. I'm going to chop all the tops off of this. Some of this is going to go to the rat. So I'm going to save it. I have a bowl. Ow, ow. That's the shoulder that doesn't like to stretch, but it's good for me to stretch it. I will also give carrots to the rat. Let's see, how many of these do I want? 4 should be enough. And then I can prep the rest of them for Hentai to snack on. Hentai does like celery. And we'll eat it with peanut butter. Thank you for the lurk, River. Why is it not giving me a message? I think Frosty has some delays today. Sometimes Frosty is overworked, and so sometimes the commands are a little delayed. I had an example, and I don't remember what the example is now. All right, I am rinsing my celery and my carrots so that I can get them all chopped up for the soup. What time is it? It's not quite 4. Not bad. We are not doing too poorly here. All right, carrots and celery are rinsed. And I'm going to go through my my celery tops and make a snack bowl for the rat. All right. Let me see what I missed, if anything. Lots of caffeinated. Yeah, in your About Me section has your real name. Alrighty, let's get to chopping. Hey, it's River's song for their cat. Alright. My stock is cooking up. And we're going to start with onion because I have that right here. We're going to use the rest of this onion, and then I'm going to use about half of a new onion. But I always want to use the old one first. Nope, I still have some carrot leaves. It's not going to hurt anything. Or celery leaves, I guess. Make sure that you can see in this camera. That should be good. I feel like I'm on a cooking show. I was originally going to just sort of randomly grab whatever I had in the house, but fortunately I was able to buy some groceries. And so I got an onion, celery, carrots. I already had the chicken in the fridge, and I got some chickpea pasta. The dessert that we're doing today is one that we already had in the cabinet. And Taya got it and went, I'll cook this. And so now he's like, will you cook it? I'm like, yuck, you have to have onion and chicken soup. I have to have onion and chicken soup. I do not do anything without onion in my dishes. I don't like red onion, but I love, like, this is Vidalia onion. So it's sweeter. And it cooks up real nice. It's not for everybody. I get that. But it's really good in my soup. Yeah, I put it in my chili. I put it in my spaghetti. I put it on my hot dogs if I eat hot dogs. I actually don't eat hot dogs anymore. I eat like kielbasa. Hot dogs are just too much of a mix for what I am able to eat and tolerate. But I found at Target these chicken sausages. They're so good. Yeah, I chop it pretty small to make sure that it's not overly pungent or strong. What did I come over here for? I was just talking about something and I lost it. All right, so we're going to take half of this onion. Something I got at Target. Yeah, in my soup, it ends up being pretty small. And then it really cooks down a lot. I need the flavor. I need the flavor for it. Well, I was at Target. What did I say I saw? Oh, I was talking about the sausages. See, I'm so spacey sometimes. So at Target, and I'm not sponsored, it's these. These are so good. And they make keto hot dog buns. And that's what I had for dinner last night, was one of these. Hello! Gallifreyan rated into us from food and drink as well. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me scroll up and see what's going on. Oh, thank you so much for that raid, Gallifreyan. Do you prefer me to call you Gallifrey? Let me know. More staff, welcome in. Winter Wilder, Heavenly Eros, Shar of the Shire, I love your name. How are you? How was your stream? What were you making? Were you cooking? We are doing a, did we have a shout out? Did it shout out? I think it did. Did Frosty work? Making a chocolate rum cake. And Gallifreyan is good. Perfect. I think my Frosty tools is, there it goes. Meet Gallifreyan, a Quebecois. My husband is from Ontario. Physics teacher by day, vegan baker by morning, and gaming aficionado by night. When they're not... Oops, I lost it. When they're not whipping up something delicious, you can catch them exploring the cosmos and maybe getting a little spooked in their streams. From Mario to Overcooked, the streamer serves up a delightful mix of gaming and baking content. That is amazing. I love it. Gally baked a beautiful cake and lavender crepes. Ooh, I love it. And yeah, there's the shout out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just talking about different things that we like or don't like. I'm doing chicken soup today. You can do !menu to see what our menu is. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate that so very much. I haven't done a cooking stream in a while. Usually I'm playing games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, or Dreamlight Valley. My brain is foggy today. I'm so scattered. Yeah, we're doing cozy chicken soup, homemade. And we were talking about if you don't like onion, some people are like, it's okay as long as it's small enough and I don't bite into a chunk of onion. And I'm like, I love onion in a lot of things. And thank you for that follow as well. I need to give you a follow so that I can catch one of your streams. Let me give you a follow real quick. I do love a good cooking stream. There we go. Have you been streaming since 2020? I just saw your creation date. Yeah, Stardew Valley is like one of my serious addiction games. Animal Crossing, we do a stream save that chat controls, but I haven't done it in quite a while because I've sort of been burnt out and I've been in a Dreamlight Valley and Stardew phase. And thank you for that follow. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Normally I have a book where I put a sticker and I put the name of the writer in so that I can remember, and I'm going to have to do that after because my hands are covered in onion and I didn't bring my sticker book with me. Yeah, so I make my onions relatively small unless I'm doing something where onion is a primary focus, such as onion rings or French onion soup. But I try to do really small, fine. It gets more flavor and it spreads out the sweetness of the onion more. And I appreciate the follows. Raiders, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, I get it. I'm always tired after a stream, especially a cooking stream. I hope you got to enjoy the food you cooked while you were streaming. And I hope everybody had a good glimpse of your menu. That sounded really, really good, and I would like to see what that looks like. Last time I cooked, I sometimes do HelloFresh. I did a sponsored stream once, and that was super fun. So sometimes when I get my HelloFresh, I'll cook that on stream. This is entirely my own because I don't have a recipe for it. I just go with, I measure with my heart, stuff like that. You might have to refresh. You did follow, but you might have to refresh for Mix It Up to recognize it. Yeah, it might need a refresh. Actually, let me refresh it on my end as well. Where's my Mix It Up overlay? Try a bit of try !CAFF and see if that'll let you do it. I'm pretty sure it should. Yeah, and Specklebot actually will respond to you. She's powered by Frosty Tools. It's an AI chat companion that will reply. And that's what I use for my shout outs as well. I should put a command or a timed message at Specklebot, who created you. The bot is flirting. And thank you for the lurk, Hethwin. I'm sorry laundry is silly, but I know it has to be done. Let's see. My digital heart flutters at your curiosity. I was lovingly crafted by a mysterious coding wizard. It is Frosty Tools. speckleback.com. That is where I get, that's who powers Speckleback. Alright. So onions are done, even though I think I'm getting them all over my stove. I used to work at the homeless shelter here in town. We have a women and children's shelter, and then we have a men's shelter where the main kitchen was, and I worked at both, but I worked in the kitchen at both places. And we frequently had to, if you've ever watched the TV show Chopped, we had to do it kind of like that because all of our food is donated from the community, be it grocery stores or individuals just shopping or giving us gift cards to shop, and then we can pay for whatever we needed to pay for. But sometimes you would come up and you'd be like, okay, you know what? I have these cans of vegetables. I have these meats. What can we make with them? And then we would on the fly come up with a recipe, and then we would try to remember recipes for when the guests of the shelter were like, this one was really good. You thought it was $9.99? My issue with onion was I was forced to eat them raw, even after saying I didn't like. That is abuse. That is abuse, and I don't like that at all. Oh my goodness. You thought it was $9.99? We have a $9.95 in chat. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. It was challenging and fun. I really liked working there. I went back to college at the age of 46, and so I had to quit that job because college was a full-time thing. But I miss working at the shelter. It also didn't pay enough to pay for college, so I have student loans, and now I have to make enough to pay those back. So now I work part-time as a sign language interpreter and part-time as a substitute teacher. I'm in education so that I can maybe hopefully get the 10-year student loan forgiveness. Hopefully, maybe. I have to have 10 years of payments. There we go. It was $1.99. I gotcha. The Mountain, welcome on in. I am doing great today. I'm having a really good day. I hope you are too. It's nice to meet you. Let me just focus on this for a second, and then I will come back to chat. I don't like celery very much, but my soup doesn't taste right without it, and once it's cooked, I don't mind it. So I won't use like the whole pack of celery. I might use all the carrots though. I want it to be a very hearty soup. And it does take some time. So once we get it simmering, I'll clean up a little bit and then we'll move into dessert. And Ty is going to have to come in and get the baking dish down for me. You're in education too. Very nice. Education is a rough field right now. So much has changed over the last 4 years. COVID put education through the ringer, and we had to learn to pivot, and we had to learn new ways to do things. And now that we're back to a relatively normal education, we still have some after effects from that. Oh, let's see. I could be having a better day. Newborn son is screaming. Oh, honey. And you're a firefighter. You definitely need your naps. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry that the baby is having some issues and not giving you a little bit of peace. I hope the baby's okay. There are still things that my brother and I will never have cooked in our homes. Interesting. There are things I won't eat. Hentai is my husband, by the way. He loves sauerkraut and cabbage rolls. I cannot stand the smell of cooked cabbage. Oh, just the smell of it. Let alone sauerkraut, that pickled smell that it's got. I can't with it. Ugh. It's awful for me. All right, let me get the carrots because we have to chop these up as well. I might do more carrots after, but right now this is how many I've got out. I do have to save some aside for the rat. I have a pet rat. Used to be 2 rats, but one of them passed away. They were kind of old. Oh, we're going to have an ad in about 2.5 minutes, by the way. This is my 3rd kid. I work hard and come home and be dad so my wife can get rest. Aww. Son would be awake all night screaming for the first week. Oof. Oof. I really wish that my OBS would show me my ad warnings. Let me change the size of this so I can see chat. Yeah, I'm a sub teacher right now. I was a full-time sign language interpreter in elementary and middle school, but I got a torn rotator cuff and had to have surgery. So I've been off work for the last 1.5 years. My doctor released me to part-time work a month or 2 ago. And so now I'm sub-teaching and part-time cruise interpreting. I won't go back to educational interpreting because most districts won't hire a part-time interpreter, which I think is really dumb because there's such a shortage. So I'm going to do part-time cruise interpreting. I'm going on 2 cruises in October. One of them is a training cruise and one of them is a paid cruise. So I will be paid to be on a ship. And I'm very excited about it. Rocking my boy to what I hope is sleep. Oh, best of luck. I'm sending you all the vibes. Thank you, Pedal, for the ad warning. The bot calling me out. Monica. Where? I felt horrible, was not in love with him at that point. I got it. Yep. Feeling lucky in the kitchen? Spice things up with some star gambling. Who knows? You might win enough for a baby's. Specklebot, rude. I'm like a jalapeno in a candy store, sweet on the outside, but with a kick that'll make your taste buds dance. Want to spice things up together? Yeah, the bot will lightly roast and will lightly flirt. I think I'm gonna save. Let me get a little dish out so I can make my rat a snack. Yeah, I give my rat a little dish. I put baby food puree in it and some vegetables. I have some chopped red and yellow bell peppers that he loves. Petal, you as a mod are welcome to do ad points, so you don't have to give away yours if you don't want to. I don't have a problem with mods giving points to new friends so that they can actually do a star search. Hello, I hear my hubby. This is my hubby Hentaya, who is home with some groceries.
Is there a camera around here somewhere?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh.
And you're on it, and I see
There I
you.
am. I see my hand now.
That's my hubby Hentaya. So you got back your bet, and I was trying to change those messages so that it showed how many, and I think I still have it wrong. So yeah. Oh, you missed a D in the ad points, Petal. Thank you for taking care of that. Petal is giving points to our new friends. We got a raid from somebody who was also doing a cooking stream, so we have lots of new friends today, and I'm really, really glad.
We'll be right back.
And there's the ad break.
Are your redeems working?
My redeems for things that are in the room back there are not. Snacks are working.
Someone redeem a snack for Speckle.
Oh, Hentai would like someone to redeem a snack for Speckle. There is a star search going on. If you are lurking, you can hear me, and you'd like to join in on a star search, please feel free to do so. Hentai has a surprise, I think, which is why he would like a snack redemption to occur. Oh, that's a hydrate. That's a hydrate. The Hentai is holding on to a snack. I thought I left snack redemption on. You might need to refresh. Let me check. Viewer rewards. Let me verify. I may have messed up my settings a little bit. Give Speckle a stack should be on. Give Speckle a snack is not on. There we go. It is now. You might have to refresh. I turned it on. I thought I had.
It's snack time.
I didn't hear the sound alert though. But yeah, there's the snack time. Look what he got me. Look what he got me. I love corn nuts. Oh, you heard it? Okay, it must be way down because my mic was picking up the sound of my laptop. What fell?
One of the cans I got.
Oh, okay. Did you get anything else you wanted in the soup?
Nope.
All right, we're gonna
Unless
taste.
you want a few tomatoes. I can
No.
get them for the soup.
No, I would use the tomatoes I got from work
Yeah, I figured.
first. All right, let's sample these.
Not diced tomatoes and habaneros?
No, that would be good for chili though. That'd be really good for chili.
In the way then.
Okay, the alerts are just a little delayed for me, that's all. Let's see, Gallifreyan. Oh, it's working for you, good. So these are the ranch flavor. Let's try them out. Try not to crunch too loudly. If anybody is bothered by crunching sounds. Ooh. The ranch is really good. We do have a companion redemption in channel points to adopt your very own cozy companion, and then you can get snacks for your cozy companion, and they're virtual. We have cheese puffs, yum. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and thank you for doing treats. Let me see what my companion is. I forgot to get one. My cozy chat companion is a graceful sky blue female hippocampus with a fish's tail. Perfect. Oh, the ranch ones are really, really good. Okay, so there's the ranch ones. And Mexican style street corn. I will need you once I get the soup simmering to come get the pan down for me.
I could do it right now, I guess.
Yeah, nothing's on right now. Well, yes, this one is on.
I feel the heat. You want the blue square?
The blue
right?
square or the white square. And the white square is right there. Where is the blue one?
It's underneath.
Oh, it's underneath. Okay. This is going to be our pan for the our dessert. They were not being cooperative for poor Hentaya. I need to see if this is going to be enough carrots. Let me get to chopping. Thank you for the snacks, Hentaya, and thank you for the redemption.
Who did your redemption?
Tiger.
Okay.
Yeah, Hentaya got this a while back and is like, I'll make it. Pulls it out and says, well, if you want to make dessert when you do your cooking stream. So I will. And it only needs eggs, oil, and water, so I have all of those things. Oop, I bumped the camera, sorry. That's good. All right, let's chop some more carrots. I am an hour in and still prepping. But that's okay, because usually, like, when I do the HelloFresh streams, everything's already measured and it's already organized, and I just gotta, like, chop and cook. And then we're done in 2 hours. So I'm happy to stream longer because you guys are amazing, and I actually adore hanging out and meeting new friends. And I really appreciate the new friends who are in chat now today. At the firehouse, we have a chore chart, and yesterday was my turn to cook, and I'm not the... What did you make? What did you make? If you got a crock pot, buying one of those prepackaged tenderloins, the pork tenderloins, throw it in there, throw a jar of salsa in there, turn it on high for like 4 or 5 hours, and heat up some tortillas. Grab some cheese and sour cream, you're set. You're the grill master, not the guy for the oven, though. Any crock pot over there, so I highly suggest that as a very simple. Your hippocampus is effed up. What? I'm so slow when I bake and cook, too. Shrimp pasta didn't go well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, one of my easiest meals is throwing in a tenderloin into the crock pot with a jar of salsa, or doing a Mississippi pot roast. Mississippi pot roast is super easy and yum. Uses your roast. You use a pack of au jus, the powder mix. You use a pack of ranch seasoning, a jar of pepperoncinis, whatever flavor you like, hot, mild, or medium, and butter, I think. And then you just put it in the crock pot, let it cook. You don't have to add anything else to it. When it cooks, it's all shredded, and you can just put it you can put it on sliders, you can put it on a tortilla, you can just eat it like it is. It's wonderful. Oh, you forgot to order dog food stuff? I need more carrots. Don't throw these away, I'm gonna give the leaves to the rat. And now I'm gonna chop some carrots for the rat.
Alright, we're gonna go hide in the back, watch your stream.
Perfect. Thank you. I love you. And thank you for the corn nuts. They're delicious. Yes. Do you want to taste any of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm only eating a little bit at a time for redemption. So my rat will get carrots and some celery leaves. I don't know if I can give him celery because it's stringy. I gotta remember, I don't need to talk louder when I walk away because I have a mic attached to me. But he loves celery leaves. And here, I'll put it over here so you can see me prep my snack for my rat. Ooh, and we got cheese and bread for garlic toast. My rat loves baby food puree, and these are so cheap at Aldi. So cheap. Puts Thai sweet chili sauce and soy, makes you feel like you're not totally. Ooh, I don't feel totally broke when I eat it with just the initial recipe, but I might have to try that. All right, I'm gonna have to get more of that, but I'll wait. Hi, how are you? What you doing? Did you want to try the things?
Mm-hmm.
That's that what you're here for?
Yep.
You want me to put them in a cup?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want them separate or together?
Yep.
I give you two choices. You have to pick one.
No, it's an or clause. I said you read the or clause true. You can decide whether it's an inclusive or.
All right, let me get you a ramekin. Unless you want this many. This many?
Do they look different enough to
Let me look.
distinguish them? I get you ranch, right?
Ranch and Mexican street style corn.
Yep. Put them both in the same one.
Oops, that was quite a few. I don't know if you're going to tell the difference. Yeah, he came over from River Stream, and we were all chatting over there, and River mentioned I was doing a cooking stream, so Haunted came over here. They're nice people.
Good.
And then we got...
River Stream, of course they are. River doesn't feel...
No. River Stream is super cozy, and everybody who hangs out in River Stream is super cozy people as well. And we got raided by Gallifreyan, who's in chat, who was also cooking. These are good. Okay, what did I miss? Welcome back. Be alright. Take a headache tablet. Toots is one of my dearest friends. I've known Toots and Petal and Hethwin for well over 20 years. And Pain. Pain is here too, I think. I think she's still here lurking. Oh, I would love that, Petal. You, me, and Hethwin can go to Hot Pot if you want Hot Pot. That sounds so good. I love this idea. Ever since I had that sauce, I've been obsessed with ramen again. Ooh. I can't have ramen. So I made some pork chow mein with just normal spaghetti noodles, and my body rioted. Just rioted. What is this? Apparently he dragged in a leaf from the tree outside. Right, I think I'm going to put these in a baggie so that I don't have to actually try to seal them. Thank you for sharing the treats back. Cody is not here yet, so I try very hard. I can't say I don't say the T word. I try very hard not to, because my dear friend Cody has two very, very, very large dogs. And if they hear the T word, they think they get Taya. He is my tier 3 subscriber. Oh my goodness. Cozy's 17 months in a 3-year span. No, he's been subscribed for like 52 months, honestly. Specklebot has it wrong. He has never unsubscribed. I have never. Hentai is my husband and also will occasionally stream World of Warcraft, and so sadly I haven't had any money, so I didn't do tier 3. I did tier 1. But now that I'm working, maybe I could change that. We'll wait till we're caught up. We'll wait till the cruise jobs come in. All right, I'm gonna go give this little dish of snacks. This is my snack dish for the rat. I'm gonna go give this to him. I gave him some of those little crispy baby food things that come in the big blue canister. 9:16. Hentaya, you need more coffee, my love. Let's see. What else did I miss? Ice cream. When Sweet Isaac is awake. Yes. And yes, Hentaya is my hubby, and I love him so much. 4 dogs. Don't say the T or the W. Oh, that word? I get it. All right, let me go drop this into the rat's cage and take his dirty bowl away. But you can probably still hear me because I have this cool mic on. And I'm at my rat cage. Pinky. Pinky, buddy. Here you go. I brought you some veggies. Do you want some veggies? Here you go. Take a little sniffy sniff. You want veggies? Here you go. You want to try it? Oh, he says yes. He says yes. Oh, that smells really good, he says. So, I hope my voice was still clear and easy to read. So his other dish is completely empty. All right, I have my mirepoix ready. So I'm going to turn the... Well, no, I guess I don't really need to. I still have to chop the chicken. Let me adjust this a little bit. Oh, wrong way. I have a flexible arm for this camera, so pardon me while I try to adjust it a little bit. There we go. I'm going to switch my cutting board to my chicken cutting board and get some gloves. Let me check on my broth. Ooh, the broth is smelling real good, and I'm going to turn it off now. I should start cooking the mirepoix, but first I needed some garlic, and I just buy this stuff. Oh my gosh, not cool, but I'm gonna give that one to the creator because sometimes things come up that aren't quite right. Oh my goodness, I don't want anybody to be offended by my bot. Garlic, yes. I either Costco or BJ's. This one came from BJ's. The Costco jar is a little bit bigger, but I think this was a better value per ounce. And I use a lot of garlic. So I'm going to throw some garlic in there. All right, garlic is in. Now I just need a little olive oil. The bot pays more attention to the stream than most of us do. Just stirring the pot with a dash of humor. A nice, cozy cup of NYC priced coffee. Yeah, it's all AI driven. So I just have to tell the dev. I send screenshots. I think most of the people who are benefactors will do a screenshot when something comes up because I don't know how it's made. So I'm just here to add some flavor to the chat. Extra perceptive, extra cute. You need a timeout. All right, let's see. Let me actually check her rules. I can. No, I don't want to tweet. I want to go to my dashboard. Now I just got to get it to let me sign in so I can adjust it a little bit. No, I don't want a lobby. What are you talking about? Where's my dashboard? Frosty Tools is having some issues. There we go. I got there. Let me look at my rules that I have set for it. So what I have, what I put is don't use repeated messages and raid messages. It still does. I have it set to innocently flirt. Offer caffeinated beverages when talking about caffeine. Be kind and encouraging. So I'm going to update it a little bit. So I apologize if Specklebot was at all offensive. All right, let me update that, and hopefully the rules that I have given it are better. Lurk while I prep for supper. The only time I could ever get mad is if my kids mess with my car or the thermostat. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not offended by it, but we want to make sure that everybody feels comfortable and welcome here. And I don't want anybody to ever take offense because it is AI driven and it does go off of what's in chat, but I can give it rules to tell it certain things. So I just changed one of the rules to be don't talk about prices of rent or food or incomes, because that's nothing anybody needs to really. I'm buzzing with energy. I've had a triple shot of espresso. Okay. Yeah, and she will respond every time you tag her or reply to her, so you can like ignore her and give her a timeout. If the bot comes on shackled, oh no. All right, we're going to turn this on and actually get started cooking it. So I will bring the camera over a little bit, so hang on. I also have the cabinet open because I couldn't find a way to hook the camera up properly. There we go. That's a little bit better. But I have the cabinet open and I don't want it to block. Because see, if I go way up here, you can see the cabinet door. But that'll work. That'll work. Are you sentient? That's a deep question, like a rich broth simmering with possibilities. I'm as lively as Speckle's kitchen right now. Care for a virtual espresso while we ponder existence. 975, getting there. All right, I gotta wash this knife. So while that starts to simmer, I'm gonna wash my cutting board and my knife so I can use it for the chicken. So if you hear water running, that's what I'm doing. Are you into Skynet? I'm more of a friendly kitchen appliance than a world-dominating AI. Let's focus on cooking up some fun. All right, let me give this a quick stir to lightly get my mirepoix going. Alright, I'm going to need to get out other seasonings and spices as well. I think that's a good balance of carrot, celery, and onion. Normally I would dice my carrots smaller, but since I bought baby carrots, they're already pretty small. Alright, let me wash my colander and my veggie cutting board. I like to clean as I go so that I am not left with a giant mess. Let me get out my lid carrier. And I'll put this pan over here. And then we also have bread for cheesy garlic toast. I'm going to make a couple of slices with my keto toast, but I'm going to make that for Hentaya, who bought some shredded cheese as well. I spaced my coffee intake out, though. Gotcha. Well, see, I drink 2 of these in the early part of the day. This is number 2, and it's already 4:30. But I've been active, so I really haven't been drinking it. Cody, welcome in. I like to clean once a week. Speckle doesn't let me cook much. Yeah, but however, to give fair credit, when I tell Hentaya, hey, I'm doing a cooking stream, here are the things that I need clean in the kitchen before that happens. Boom, my kitchen is so nice and clean right now. He even cleaned the stove. I said, you don't have to clean the stove because I'm going to clean it after the cooking stream. He made it sparkly, sparkly clean. And I was so impressed and so grateful because he's really a good guy. Now you can make sure you have good insurance on him. You're officially married now. Awesome. I didn't know you weren't. I honestly did not know you were not. But congratulations. I just assumed you already were. Oh, this is already smelling good with that garlic and the onion. I got lucky that, you know what? Take the win, Hentaya. Take the win. Engaged for 14 years. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that it is finalized. Firehouse has that crappy instant coffee powder. I have some packets of that. But see, once in a while, I like this. Once in a while. Not always. Once in a while. Most of the time I use my small Keurig, but I don't use Keurig cups. It has a filter basket, and I will make coffee with that. I'm on my 5th year of marriage. You're my lurk, but love you. I love you too, Cody. Thank you for being here, and congrats. I put on a little lip balm. Hentaya and I have I say celebrated because we had no money to really do anything. We played WoW together like all night long. Our 26th anniversary. You know what? When we go on my work training cruise on our free day, that should be our actual anniversary celebration, Hentaya. Let's see. I'm a young dad, younger than most, I'd say. No worries at all. We don't generally give our I talk about my age, but we don't generally do age chat because of we want to keep all of our friends cozy. And we're not family friendly. We're not 18 plus. We're more in the PG 13 to 16 range. But I want to keep all of my cozy friends to feel comfortable and safe. So we generally don't talk about age. Free day is the port day, yes. And the other 2 days, my training is until 3. So I have the whole evening on the 2 C days. That's why I worded it the way I did. No worries. No worries. We don't kick anybody out for saying your age. We don't kick anybody out for talking about it, but we just try to keep everybody feeling comfortable. And some friends are like, you know what? I'm a minor. I don't want to talk about it. And that's fine. And we keep everybody safe. Raven Moon Eyes, hi! It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We are cooking some homemade chicken soup. I should turn this down. I need to add some more spices to this mix. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ooh, I love the smell of cooking onions. But I have to cook it until the onions are nice and sweetened. And I need to, the carrots will and celery will finish cooking in the broth. This is my homemade both turkey and chicken broth in here. I will add a little bit of water and probably a little bit of bouillon as well for flavor. I'm going to get some spices out for the mirepoix. I would like I do this because I like a little bit of kick, and it's not enough to burn anybody's mouth. Unless you're hypersensitive to it, it cooks up real nice and gives us a little tiny kick. I also like to put some of my Italian seasonings in it for flavor. It's a combination of thyme, oregano, and basil. Got a little bit of crushed red pepper. No, marjoram, basil, rosemary, thyme, oregano, savory, and sage. There we go. Spent most of my childhood back home in Russia. After my dad's military service ended, we were moved here. I want to learn to make egg foo young. I made it once. It's actually not that hard. That's the like the egg patties, right? I'm gonna add a little more olive oil because this really does absorb the olive oil. And then what else do I want to put in here? I need salt and pepper. So we're going to put some salt, a little bit of pepper. I don't generally like black pepper, but if I don't put a little bit in here, it won't taste quite right. So I do use it in my cooking. I just don't like add it to a meal or anything. Chicken curry with egg fried rice. Other than the curry part, I'm not a fan of curry. Hentai likes curry. I love egg fried rice. Wish the Advil would kick in. I'm sorry you have a headache. I want to learn to make egg foo young. Yep. Watch some YouTube videos. But I read that A1 is having dinner with her grandparents. Q1 is eating leftover pizza. You're not cooking. All the better. Hathwind Petal said she wants to plan another visit before winter hits. And I was thinking it would be a great time, if we're all in the mood for it, to go out for hot pot and introduce Petal to our new favorite hot pot place. Oh, this looks so good and it smells really good. Ooh, egg rolls. I once made Mexican egg rolls with taco meat, cheese, lots of good Mexican flavors to it, and then you dip it in this like salsa sour cream. But I love Chinese egg rolls as well. Learning English was hard. Russian doesn't have that standard Latin alphabet. That does make sense. Absolutely. I get that. I don't think I could learn Russian. Oh, I didn't put my carrots away. So I'm going to go put my carrots in the fridge now that I've given the rat his snacks. I'm going to get the veggie mix into the pot of broth. So you can see that is my pot of homemade broth. But because it's not quite enough, I'm going to use a little bit of bouillon. Actually, it's not bouillon, it's broth base. I like the chicken broth base and seasoning. Let me get a spoon. It's humid in my house, so it's a little solid, but it'll break up easy. It gets humid over the summer, and all of my spices start to get sticky. I make it a habit to go back to Moscow to see my grandparents at least once a year. Oh, I have grandparents on my mother's side. Grandpa's side, grandma was German. So I have Russian in me. I think that my grandma on my mother's side, or my great grandma on my mother's side, I think Grandma Burroughs was from Germany. It might have been great grandpa who was from, not Germany, Russia. But I have Russian in me as well. I've never been there. I would love to. Pretty much any weekend, so we can work around P-Win's schedule. Perfect. And if it's on the weekend, I won't have any sub jobs. My work cruise is, there we go. Got enough of it loosened up, and then I will add water. Let's see, how much water does it say I need? Soup, 2 level teaspoons to 1 cup of boiling water. And that was probably about 2 tablespoons. So I'm going to put some more water in here. I'm going to put 4 cups of water in here, because it says a level teaspoon to 1 cup water, and it was at least 1 tablespoon. I think it was more like 2. And a tablespoon is 3 teaspoons. So what I'll do is once I get everything in here, I will taste it, and if I need to add a little more water, I can. Never go to Russia in the winter. Snow there is horrible. I believe that. All right, let's get the veggie mix into the broth. Oh, this smells so good. Now we're going to do the chicken, and I'm just going to cook the chicken in the pan as it is with a little more olive oil. Actually, I think I'm going to use the avocado oil spray for the chicken. Oh, that's already smelling really good. I put the noodles in last because I don't want them to overcook and just dissolve. All right, let me switch these spaces now. That smells good. And then I'm going to get the avocado oil spray. Oh, Napoleon made that mistake and look how bad. Yeah, I like the snow if I don't have to drive in it. I remember when in the 90s I was going through a divorce, and I lived in an apartment, and my husband had left me. He's long gone now. This was in 1995, late 95, 96, and I lived in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I remember it snowing, and I remember loving it. I lived in like a sub, like it wasn't really a basement. It was like half sunken, so like a sub level, as opposed to a full basement apartment. So my windows were ground level, so I could open my window and then just sit on the ledge and just watch the snowfall. It was one of my favorite things to do, and it was sort of how I dealt with the grief that I had over the separation and over the trauma that came with that whole relationship. But I remember going out in the snow with boots on and my crochet granny hat and my big coat, and just walking and loving it, and I loved it so much. I am a California girl, and you had to drive to the snow. If you wanted to see snow, you had to go to the snow. And otherwise you would never see snow. Took my family to Disneyland in Florida, and my gosh, the prices made my big go. Oh my gosh, yes. I used to work with someone who wore shorts and flip-flops year-round. Oh my gosh, those people, I don't understand. I do not understand. All right, let me see if I can get my camera angled back. That should be okay. All right, let me turn the heat off for right now. We're going to cut all of this chicken up. I have in here, I think it's about 3 pounds of chicken. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to move it over here, and then just do it one chicken breast at a time, and try not to get it on my computer. Oops, I bumped the whole computer. Took my family, read that. Used to work with someone, read that. Hope that Advil kicks in soon, Mountain. Petal being an old maid is like a well-seasoned dish full of flavor and wisdom. You're all worthy ingredients in this recipe. That's better, Specklebot. Work environment being like 400 degrees, I'm always in shorts. Yeah. I'm in long pants today, but for the most part, I'm in shorts all summer long. I don't, even in the winter, I don't sleep in long pants. I sleep in like shorts, like comfy loose cotton shorts. Most of the time I take my leggings that are old and don't fit well, and I will cut the legs off and sleep in those. They're so comfortable. But around the house, I lounge in nothing but pajamas at home. Just pajamas. Last time I made soup, I had bought a rotisserie chicken, and it was rotisserie chicken soup, and it came out pretty well. So now we're going to cut this up and put it in the pan, and then keep cutting. My wife takes the entire blanket at night. Only jeans on if it's really cold. I go out to check mail barefoot. I will not go out barefoot, but I have issues with my feet. With the surgery I had with the rapid weight loss, I did bariatric surgery, and I ended up with neuropathy because losing weight rapidly moves the nerves closer to the surface. So I would sit with my legs crossed, and that pressure caused neuropathy in my feet. I absolutely can't. Neuropathy started before the weight loss, though. I've been diabetic for many, many years, so I have a little bit of neuropathy from that as well. It just got worse after the weight loss. So going out in the snow, bad idea. I will put my big heavy boots on just to go take the trash out. But I will wear shorts. Yeah, my neighbor, because I'll go outside to get the mail or take the trash out, and my neighbor will be like, "Where's your jacket?" I'm like, "It's in the house. I'm only going to be out here for like 3 minutes." My late husband and I had our own blankets. Neither one of us liked to share. My name was not Sharon, and I wasn't a Karen either. That's funny. That's funny. Hentai and I share our blanket pretty well. There are times where I'll get into bed and he's already asleep, and I'm like, I have to tug on the blanket, but I don't like separate blankets on the bed. It's too hard to make the bed, and my OCD complains. I guess maybe I should use the ruler knife. This knife's a little cumbersome. Let me move this knife over and try this knife. Other half have our own blankets. One of us is always stealing the blankets. I missed the GIF. What was the picture? Oh yeah, this was working better. Oh, this knife is great. Oh, I love that one. That was cute. One time I was like, "Good morning, blanket thief," to my wife, and she playfully threw a pillow. Hentai tries to steal my pillows because I go in and I make my pillows all nice and fluffy, and I have 3 very big fluffy pillows, and then he will go, "Ooh," even though he just got new pillows that are fluffy. He just got new fluffy pillows. He was still trying to steal my pillows. I think it's just affection. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Oh, I love little Agnes from Despicable Me. Alright, and I can turn the stove on now. We'll put it on real low. Broth is off. I've even fallen asleep standing in the shower. I've cut a man for stealing my pillows. Yeah, these are still slightly frozen, so that's why you see little discoloration. I might have a tiny bit of freezer burn as well, but I don't. It doesn't smell like it, so it's gonna be fine to eat. I think it's mostly because it's still frozen. I prefer to cut the chicken up if it's partially frozen because then it's easier and not so slimy. I hate touching raw meat, thus the gloves. Plus, I worked in food service most of my adult life. I worked at a restaurant called Great Steak and Potato Company, and I managed that one for like 2 years. I managed a Cinnabon for a couple of years. Then I went to like Claire's. And then I went to the Mission with my food service experience. Regular and big old box, big old school box freezer. We have like a chest freezer in our front room, and I love it. No one tries to steal my blankets, not even the cat. We love Hethwin's cat. His name is Resand. And I just want him to love me back. He's a cartoon. Like, really, he's a cartoon. But she stands by the bed, fluffs a pillow, puts it down next to me, and doesn't use... Because I'm trying to get the bed ready for when I come in, so I don't have to do it all while you're asleep. I don't want to wake you up. I'm doing it out of consideration. Alright, this is the last piece of chicken that I have to cut up. Cinnabon is delicious. And I know the secret to the frosting. I miss the old school pecan bon that they had. They started doing it differently, I guess because their caramel topping schmear was too expensive. I don't know. It's annoying. I miss it. My dogs try to take the blankets. Mostly they get under them. Minnie behind my back and Penny behind my knees, and Cookie sleeps on my head. Anyone's grandparents came to pick her up, and he was in the window growling. Oh my gosh. Resand is such a cartoon. I love him though. He's such a good cat. Alright. Alright, let me turn the camera to the stove. And get this all stirred up. Okay, I can turn the heat up now that I have everything in it. I'm going to put a little salt and pepper on it and some garlic powder just for the seasoning. But let me let it get hot while I wash my cutting board. See, this is the difference between Hentaya and I. I was raised with a dad who was like, nope, if you're done with something and you don't need to pay a lot of attention to what's on the stove, go wash the thing you're done with. Whereas Hentaya, I think for the most part, is like, we'll wash the dishes afterwards. Which, to be fair, is fine. He wasn't raised by my dad. My dad was kind of a stickler. So that kind of changes things a little bit. Alright, that's done. And here I am back. Dogs are much too big to get under the blankets. I love Reese. It's like, what are you doing, sir? I went over to Hathwin's once. Like, when? Like, a couple weeks ago? Barry Allen, I'm not. My dad was pretty harsh, but also fair. So I went over to Hethwin's house, and I park. So she's on a corner lot, and I park on this side of the road, and her window looks out over here. Well, Resand was on the windowsill just staring at me. So I got out of the car and I looked at him and I'm like, oh, hi, Resand! And he just started staring at me. So I went and got my stuff because I went over there so we could cross-stitch together. And I get in my back seat to get my bag and to get my snacks because I always bring snacks. And I start walking and he's just staring at me. And as I start moving to the house, zoom, he goes. But the funny thing is, we're sitting on her couch, and I have my feet, her couch is a double recliner, and I have my feet up, and my stitching in my lap, and my bag and my shoes to my left of me. And he comes over, and he literally comes out while I'm there, and I'm like, it's Roseanne. Because he never comes out if people are there, unless he knows the people. Like, he skitters, you can hear, as he skitters through the kitchen, you can hear as he hits the wall, and then slides in through the basement door. But he came out and he sniffed my toes. He sniffed my shoes, or my socks, whatever it was over here. I think it was just my socks. He sniffs my craft bag, and then he slides under the table, and Awen tries to give him a piece of her food, and he sniffs it, gives it a little lick, and then just keeps walking. And then he goes over, that's right, it was my socks over here and my shoes by the door. And then he's sniffing my shoes, and he's sniffing my purse that's hanging on a It was so funny. So funny. Great Dane. Thundering herd upstairs is at it again. My father is hard for fair. I read that. Enjoy your cozy wolfy blanket while you lurk. Nice. You're on my husband's team. Kitchen is a mess after baking. Kitchen is only ever clean when I'm not home, it seems. Yeah, Reese was so brave. So brave. Such a good boy. Ooh, there we go. Get a nice sear on this chicken. I'm not going to cook it all the way through because I want it to have a nice sear and not lose its moisture. And if I overcook it, it can get quite dry. All right, let me get out some salt and pepper and some garlic powder. A little salt, a little black pepper. Oh, you know what would be good on this? Instead of the regular garlic, when we go to the Ren Fair, there's always a booth from the Garlic Festival there, and this is one of my favorite things that they make. It's so good, and you can do like the olive oil on a plate, sprinkle this in, mix it up, and then dip your bread. This stuff is perfect for that. That's how they were sampling it at the booth. But I also put it in like all of my cooking. Well, not all of my cooking, a lot of my cooking. And I use a lot of it because I love my garlic. Obviously, I'm not a vampire, because I love my garlic. All right. Do we want a little bit of brown sugar bourbon? Just a little. This is really good on steak, but I also sprinkle it into a lot of my recipes. And this is sort of how I do my cooking. Maybe this would be good in there. Okay. Mom also asked me, how do you survive without me? And I just point at my wife. I tend to fall asleep on the couch after dinner in my house, so the dishes pile up. I cook and mother cleans. That's the deal. Well, see, Hentai and I used to kind of be, okay, you cook, I clean, I cook, you clean, until I realized how unfair that is. Rosie, it's good to see you. You caught my cooking stream. Yeah, I owe a cooking stream from July Goals. Chat wanted a cooking stream. We talked about doing an outdoor grilling stream, but there was just too much yard work that needed to be done for that to happen. So we ended up not doing it, and then we had big heat waves that made it really hard. So today we are cooking homemade chicken soup with chickpea noodles, and for dessert, cinnamon toast crunch coffee cake. So once I get the soup simmering, I'm going to start on the dessert. And then when the dessert is in the oven, I'll start on the garlic bread. So I don't know how long this stream is going to be. Usually my cooking streams are 3 hours. It might be longer today. I'm willing to drive out and do yard work as long as you feed me. I'm a really good cook. Actually, Hentai and I are both really good cooks. Plus, I make cupcakes. Homemade cupcakes. Homemade that have won awards. I'm trying so hard to make that boy into a good... You're doing a great job with your kiddo. I mean, both of your kiddos are amazing human beings. And that's such a sign of really good parenting. So yeah, your boy is thoughtful and considerate. He may be a troll sometimes, but he's thoughtful and considerate. I love it. It's a great day for soup. I know. I'm in long pants today, y'all. Rosie, you have a virtual pet, and it is a round-faced gray male British short-hair. Oh, you have the kitten. Did somebody have a British short-hair adult earlier? Maybe it's the mama and the baby. Snacks. Oh, is it time for me to get more snacks for the pets? So, oops, that's not how you type. So for those of you new to chat, the Cozy Chat Companion is a virtual companion in our chat. And I'm envisioning this beautiful nature retreat area that's got water, and it's got trees, and it's got hills, and it's got a nice cozy area, a seating area, and a big buffet table. And we've decided that it's Harry Potter style. So once your snack is on the table, it will just refill as needed. And then if you don't like something that's on the table, you can share from other people's snacks. That's our vision. Peanuts. Stay away from the peanuts, Miss Penguin. What did I get? I got some roast beef slices. We have chocolate chips. And I know earlier we had some biscuits. I can't remember what all else was there, but I think the pets are loving it. Not even 60 here. What does mine say? What does mine say? Mine says it's 57. All right. Ooh. So Hentai and I are doing a short cruise. It's my work training cruise. I only have to do training 6 hours on one sea day, 6 hours on another sea day, and then we get the rest of the day to ourselves. There's a meet and greet with the rest of the interpreters and the hosts, and then we have a day in Cozumel. I don't know that we're going to be doing an excursion of any sort, but we might be able to do something. We're going to see. So we're going to make that day be our anniversary celebration, since we absolutely could not do anything. Now that I'm getting a paycheck, we might be able to do something. We're going to have an ad soon. Thank you, Specklebot, for telling me. I don't know that my stream manager has been wonky as far as showing me warnings. Let me scroll up a little bit. How unhinged are you? 188% out of 1,000, Rosie. Homemade pasta and chicken soup. Ooh, I have a beautiful pink KitchenAid mixer and Hentai for Christmas one year. Got me all kinds of attachments, including a pasta maker, a meat grinder, a spiralizer, a shredder. I think that was it. I think it had all 4 of those things in it. It was amazing. Oh, there we go. There's the warning. I refreshed and it's showing. What was your caffeinated? I missed it. 964. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Mr. Sancho's. Exactly. I don't know if we're going to be able to swing Mr. Sancho's, but the cruise we're going on in February is going to Cozumel. And we're planning that because that's Hentaya's birthday cruise. We're planning on going to Mr. Sancho's because I told him all about it. And I told him how that's where I want to go. And that's where I want to take him for his birthday. So that's where we're going to go. Mr. Sancho's was so fun. I have had to refresh my stream manager 5 times. And I have it finally. So Twitch has been so wonky lately. The only time I'd ever see a cruise is if I'm retired or training the crew on how to use the fire extinguisher. My husband Hentaya wanted to go for a milestone birthday. And so has had it planned and made sure that we went. And that was 2023. We were both working. Finances were great. We had enough in savings. We covered everything. Then this past February, before I went on medical leave and before he got laid off from the job he was at, we had enough saved to get most of it paid for. And so we were able to go on that cruise. Part of the cruise that we're going on in 2025 in February, it's a Star Trek cruise. So it's like a giant convention on a ship, and it's super cool. There we go. Okay, we're almost ready to put this in the soup. I don't want to lose track. I'm glad I have it on low. Oh, but that looks good. There's my chicken. I'm going to go ahead. It's not fully cooked through, which is fine. That's how I wanted it. So that it will continue cooking in the soup broth. So I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to add the noodles in towards the end so that they don't get mushy. And I'll go back to what I was talking about once I get these transferred. I just don't want to forget about it and overcook it. Smells amazing in here. So good. I think I will have room for more water and more broth, so that will be good. All right, I will catch up on chat momentarily. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, definitely going to need more water. I have enough of the powdered broth concentrate that I can just add 2 more cups of water. Alright, so yeah, Star Trek Cruise. Oh, you don't see it either. Mobile is stupid. Yeah, it does it about 30 seconds, and it's through Mix It Up. So Mix It Up, I set it to give us an event 5 minutes before ads, and it's like 30 seconds before the actual ad warning comes in. It's weird. I don't know how to fix that. 59 degrees, 15 Celsius. Well, I'm married to a Canadian. We're pretty good at figuring out. He's pretty good at figuring it out. I have to think about it a minute to figure out the Celsius. Dublin at 30. Let's see. High temp is not cold here. The hottest day of the year today. Really? Wow. Notice are all over the place. Only have them for porch friends and Nargles. Yeah, Twitch has been acting up since the latest update. I took Sun on one when I graduated from college. If you guys go to New York City and want to try pizza, Joe's Pizza on Bleecker and Carmine. It was featured in Spider-Man, and it's amazing. That sounds good. Hoping to save up money when me and the other half get married. We can take one. I can take him on one for our honeymoon. You can get some good deals. Payne, if she's in here, has found cruises for $50. And I went on one with her. I mean, you still have to pay like the port taxes and gratuities, but $50 for your fare. $50. I absolutely went on that. I couldn't miss it. $1 to $10. Wow. Carnival has some good deals sometimes. I have yet to find one myself, but Payne might be able to tell us the secret. It might be because she's got loyalty with them as well, but I've never seen a Royal Caribbean cruise that low. All right, pan is washed. Let me just rinse it and put it in the drainer and catch up on chat. Still here, I love you. I love you too, River. I'm dancing. Dance party, y'all. I'm dancing while I wash my pan. Thank you for the dance party, River. I love it. I'm trying to get some actual Sims dance footage from one of our longtime Sims players who actually ran our Legacyland and still runs our Discord. And it's our Sim selves in there dancing, or our favorite Sims characters. I would love to get one that has like the Minionettes, who are us, our Sim selves, dancing. And I apologize if this is at all loud and clunky. But part of a cooking stream, I guess, is rinsing my dishes. And it's a big dish, so there we go. Alright, big pan is washed. And now I'm going to add water to my thing. Throw this in the sink. All right, ad break is in progress. If you are lurking and you can hear me, there is a star search going on. I'm pretty sure there's a star search. Did it work? Is star search working? And thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Is the star search running? Oh, it did. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It scrolled all the way up and I couldn't see it and I was worried that it broke. Because, you know, Streamlabs will break things. I'm getting hungry. All the smelling of this food is good. Still haven't found anyone who can go with me on my October. When is your October cruise? Because I have 2 cruises booked in October. One is the work training cruise and one is the paid work cruise. The 20th. Yeah, I don't know if I could swing it since I wish I could. Where is my calendar? I'm looking for my calendar, my work schedule. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment on the 21st. Yeah, but I'm not going to get reimbursed for that other cruise or paid for it until November. So I don't think I would be able to go. Trying to save my PTO to visit my son. Go to my twin daughters. Gotta go. My twin daughters are losing their minds. All right. Thank you for being here, Mountain. I appreciate that. It's so nice to meet you. I would go with you, Payne, but I don't think my finances are going to be flush by then. The reason I was able to get the training cruise is because I was able to pay in installments. So $200 a week, pretty good deal. I can swing that with my paychecks. And the flight is covered. Thanks to kind generosity. For which I am super grateful. I won't put anybody on the spot. But my community has been really good at being supportive with subs, biddies, and everything while I'm going through a really hard time. And I'm finally at the point of feeling some relief and some of that burden lifting. Streaming has been my my comfort for the last year and a half because of being on medical leave. All right, adding my water. And then I'm going to taste this once it settles and see if I need to add some more broth powder mix. But it looks really good. Let's see if I can bring it closer so you can see. Oh, that looks so good. All right, we're gonna see how it tastes. I need more bouillon. Or the broth concentrate is what I need more of. Miss Wolf, hi, welcome in. It's going really well. I'm making my own recipe of soup, chicken soup, and I'm gonna be using, I better get the pasta out. Chickpea pasta. But this is my own recipe. I can taste a little bit of cayenne that I put in it, but this is the pasta I'm going to use. I'm going to use shells. Normally, I don't want to use egg noodles. They tend to dissolve too much. Thank you for the hydrate, River. So we're going to try the shells. I prefer farfalle. I don't like rotini or penne. Penne breaks and is icky. We are making homemade chicken soup. And, hang on, I have a command. I'm also making cheesy garlic toast. And for dessert, we're making this. Let's see, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, Petal already called the menu up. That's perfect. Thank you. Whether you're planning cruises like Payne or dropping wisdom like rainbows, taste as you go, your presence here is invaluable. It indeed is. I've been in that place happy. Yeah, you've been super supportive, Petal. I am so grateful. And just being here really means the world to me. I really appreciate all of you just coming and hanging out with me. I started streaming when I knew I was going to be on medical leave. I hadn't streamed in about a year and a half. And I gotta say, this has saved my social sanity. Even on days where I've been really low spoons and streamed anyway, I felt better afterwards. There are days where I just can't, but all right, it's really humid in my house, so my powder has solidified, so I'm trying to break it up a little bit. Bang, bang, bang. I don't have air conditioning in my house, so some of my spices will get a little stuck because I live in the Great Lakes state with all of its humidity. All right, there we go. Ah, that should do it. I'm also going to add a little more of my garlic seasonings and a little more salt and pepper. I rarely ever add more salt and pepper, but I can tell that it needs it. I'm going to add, you know what, I'm going to add straight garlic as opposed to the lemon garlic because I taste the lemon of it. It doesn't really taste lemony. It does taste, has that little bit of tartness to it. Where is my salt and pepper? That's what I'm here for. Alrighty. That should help. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we're going to put it on the AccuSimmer burner now. I'm not going to put the pasta in until a little bit later. So my AccuSimmer is back here. I'm going to put it on. There we go. This is done. So that's going to simmer, and now we're going to work on the coffee cake. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Thank goodness I only have 20 more minutes of a very stressful part of my job, and I get to relax the rest of my shift. Yay, toots! So glad to hear it. Hate stressful days. Hates it. Hates it. I'm about to switch my coffee for some iced tea. So I'll just put that over here, and let me get my, I think I have one already in here. Oh, I need some ice and more tea. And I could indulge in my grown-up popsicles if I so felt like it. Yeah. But I think right now what I need to do is sit for a moment. Sit and chat for a moment. All right, let me do this. I'm going to take the apron off for a moment. I'm going to see if there is any felines who would like to come and say hello, because we do love to have a cat on stream, but I don't want cat hair on my apron. Macy, Oliver, do you want to come out and say hello? Oliver? Oliver? Hi, buddy. Let me turn the stove camera off for a moment. Oliver? Hey, bud. Hi. This is Oliver. Over here. Come here. There we go. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's my very large boy. Yes, he's a good boy, though. Such a good boy. Ollie, over here. Nobody wants to see your butt. Come here. Yeah, he's a good boy. Good boy. How you doing? He's very big boy. Yes, but he's so handsome. He's so sweet. Yes, such a good boy. Yeah, he's a good honey. That is my Oliver. Where you going, dude? What you doing? He's like, do you have snacks for me? Yeah, that is Ollie. Can I turn this camera towards him? Maybe? I guess I should turn it back on. Ollie. Come here, bud. I don't know if he's visible. Can't tell. Nope, the camera is too far over. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go, buddy. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Oliver. No? Are you done? It's like you don't have treats. Oh, you don't have snacks for me. You don't have snacks for me. Hi, buddy. Such a good, handsome dude. Yeah, come closer. There you go, good boy. What a good boy. No brain cell today, by the way. No sign of a brain cell. All ginger cats share a single brain cell, and he unfortunately gets left off the schedule quite often. But he's a good boy, and I love him so much. He's such a good boy. I bet I can get some kitties here. I know how. Thank you for retweeting the Go Live. I appreciate it. Lurk getting very overwhelmed. Need to find absolutely enjoy your lurk. Your next kitty will be orange or a tuxie, whatever kitty. I don't think he's ever been on the schedule. All right, here's what we're gonna do so that we can get some kitties. Oh, he's perked right up. He's perked. Okay, is that better? I think it turned itself off. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for retweeting. Is it better? Can you hear me? Okay. Come here. Daisy, you want some? You gotta come close for it. Are they visible? No, he's like, yes, please. Come here. Do you want some? Yeah, I'm trying to get her to come on camera. Here we go. Daisy. Yeah, come on. Excuse you outside.
dancing in the air. Cozy games and cuddly cats. Snacks and hats and plushies, dear. Starshine spilling where we're at. Come for the cozy stay, for the chaos. Feeding kids and cats and dogs. Every corner love and flair. Plushies piled up like logs. Cozy homes and playful hearts. Glitter falls as laughter starts. Plushies and starshine light our night. Chaos and love hold us tight. Little hands and paws and tails. Every moment magic trails. Dancing sparks in every glare. Glitter dancing everywhere. Chaos in the sweetest form. Hugs and snuggles keep us warm. Life's a game we love to play. Every night's a cozy day. Cozy homes and playful hearts. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Laughter starts. Plushies and starshine light our night. Chaos and love hold us tight. Little hands and paws and tails. Every moment magic trails. Dancing sparks in every glare. Glitter dancing everywhere. Chaos in the sweetest form. Hugs and snuggles keep us warm. Life's a game we love to play. Every night's a cozy day. Chaos in the sweetest form. Hugs and snuggles keep us warm.
Let's try this. I think the other one, it comes with two, and I think one of them died. So is that working now? I switched it. I switched to the other one. Thank you for highlighting so I could see it. All right, Macy is my princess, and she knows it, and she doesn't want me to hold her if I don't have more treats. Yeah, sorry about the mic issue. Perfect, thank you. Sorry about that. I think the other mic died, and I thought it just shut itself off, but it turns out that it died. So it's plugged into the charger, and I grabbed the one that was charging. I wash my hands of the cat food now, and then we're gonna start on the cinnamon toast crunch coffee cake. I'll put my apron back on, and we will start mixing. I gotta get a mixing bowl down. I can get those though. Put my apron back on. All right, how are we doing over here? 2 thumbs up, perfect, thank you. All right, have I missed anything else while I was dealing with kitties and kitty snacks? I got my tea. Soup is simmering. I'm gonna get down a bowl. If I can get it to come out, it's kind of stuck. Hang on. Why is it? So the bowl I want was stuck inside of Big Red Bowl. I also have a very large Hello Kitty mixing bowl, just so you know. Very, very large. It's too big for this particular project. All right, so for the dessert, I have my pan and I have a mixing bowl. I don't think I'm gonna need the mixer itself. So let me move the little camera back over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Sorry for all of the motion, but there we go. All right, just as we nourish our bodies with delicious food, let's remember to feed our souls with self-love. Toots, Tiger, caring for pets is a form of self-care too. You're all worthy of the same kindness you show others and furry friends. Treat yourself to a hearty serving of self-compassion today. More laundry. Thank you for lurking, Hathaway. I appreciate you so much. All right, we are going to make sure this mic is working. Okay, it is. Daisy, what are you doing? She likes to mess around in plastic bags. So I hear a plastic bag, I wonder. All right, I've got the box. All right, it says grease bottom of pan. I'm just going to use spray. I don't actually use like shortening. I prefer not to. Heat oven to 400 degrees or 375 for a non-stick pan. I have a couple of non-stick pans. They have some scratches on the bottom where we use the wrong knife to cut like brownies or cake. So I'd rather not use those. All right, 400. Okay. Stir coffee cake mix, water, oil, and eggs in a medium bowl just until blended. Batter may be lumpy. That's simple enough, right? What cat doesn't like playing in plastic bags? All right, so coffee cake mix. I have it. My scissors. Tiger only 2% cozy. Oh no. Most of my cats, I've only had 2 cats that really love to get into plastic bags. One was my big kitty Selena. She would lick the bags and chew on them. I don't know why. She was so weird about it. So weird. Okay, I need a 2/3 a cup of water and a 1/4 cup vegetable oil. Fortunately, I have my measuring cup right here. 2/3. Oops. I have 2/3 cup water, and I have, what did it say, a 1/4 cup? Yes, a 1/4 cup of oil. What kind of oil should we use? Should I use olive oil or should I use safflower? I'll use olive oil. Olive oil is probably going to give us a better taste. We don't use vegetable oil. Hello. I'm starting on the coffee cake. 1/4 cup of oil. And the water. And then we will mix it. This is a super easy thing, but I also need eggs. So let me grab those as well. 2 eggs, it says. So let me grab 1 and 2. Rito, hi, you got your name changed. Congrats. It's good to see you, friend. How are you? I am doing really well. We're cooking and I'm about to cook. I'm about to mix up the Cinnamon Toast Crunch coffee cake. because the soup is... Oh, your ear is hurting. I'm sorry. Mine used to like to try and eat plastic when he was a kitten, and he grew out of that. I'm hoping Daisy grows out of that. Let me... Go. There's one egg and a second egg. And then I have to mix it together just until blended. Perfect. And I'm going to get a whisk. Where's my good whisk? Oh, it's over there. And a spatula. Okay, here we go. It says it may be lumpy. I just want to make sure the eggs are fully incorporated. I feel like we're baking together. I'm making a vanilla cake with pastry cream. Ooh, that sounds lovely. This is a cake that Hentaya bought a while back, and I thought he was going to make it, and it didn't get made. So he's like, ooh, you're doing a cooking stream? Can we have dessert? And so I told him I would make it. Oh, look at that. Look at all the cinnamon bits in there. You see all the little cinnamon bits? I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Love it so much. So people keep giving me Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored things. I don't mind. Let's see. Okay, I think I got everything. Ooh, that's gonna taste really good when it's done, guys. Like really good. All right, let me grab my dish. We're gonna put it in here. Got my spatula. I'm thinking that if we end up doing a winter cooking stream, I might do like Christmas baking. I could do cupcakes. I could do cookies. Because those are the times that I'm usually around other people. I think last Christmas we spent with Hethwin and her kiddos. And we spent Thanksgiving over there too. I think we did our Christmas like the day before. And then Thanksgiving was on Thanksgiving. All right, and then it says, pour into pan, spread evenly, sprinkle streusel over batter, press lightly. Hey, and it's already preheated. Good, good. All right, so this is the streusel mix. So we're going to, how should I do this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it goes really easy. I was worried that it was going to be too powdery, but it is more crumbly. And it says to lightly press it in, but I don't know if I need to do that, but we'll see. I love cinnamon too. Me too. I used to work at a Cinnabon, and cinnamon rolls are still to this day one of my favorite things. I even put cinnamon in my coffee grounds before we brew the pot. I never brew a pot of coffee without cinnamon in it. Unless it's an already flavored coffee, which there aren't too many of those that I like. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, this is exciting. This is so exciting. Look at it. And that's what it's gonna look like when it's done. All those little cinnamon bits inside of it with the streusel topping. Do I have a simple butter cookie recipe? I do somewhere. All right. Oh, let me actually read how long I gotta cook this for. This is an 8x8, 30 to 35 minutes, which means I can then prepare the toast. All right, let me wash a couple of dishes. I can turn this so y'all can see what I'm doing. So you can see me while we chat, so you're not just hearing me and staring at a wall. Of course, I have my phone and my scissors underneath the tray that the laptop is on. That's okay. There we go. Excuse the clutter over there. There we go. Now we're at my sink. We're going to wash some dishes so I can actually see. Second camera frozen. Yeah, there's just nothing happening there. All right, let me take these and move them over. Pan can go there. This dish is dry. Yeah, and sometimes it does freeze, so I mean, that's valid. And actually, I can turn it off for the moment since we're not doing anything over there. And you can see my water, and you can see my sink, you can see all my stuff. And yes, huge shout out to our amazing mods. Hetwin, Hentai, Petalbrook. I love you guys. You guys are so good, and I appreciate you very much. I like that I can see chat when I turn this away. Your eagle eye catch more than frozen cameras. You catch our hearts. You're the essential ingredients that make this community rise. Aw, I love that. I like when Specklebot's not being snarky. I like when she's being sweet. It's funny when they're little, getting kids to nap is a chore, but as we get older, we wish we could nap more. Yeah. I do wish I could nap, but what happens to me is a nap ends up 6 hours of sleep, and then I'm done. And then I'm up for the day. And it's not enough sleep, so it's not even a rested day. To be fair, he did have 6 hours of marching band. Good for him for being able to take a nap. And I imagine he's exhausted after marching band for sure. Okay, most of the stuff that's in here is dishwasher worthy. But I don't like putting my cooking utensils in the dishwasher. Or my melamine bowls. Well, I would kill for a nap. Oh, I wish I could help with that. Everybody deserves to rest. Alright, we're almost done, and then we will start working on the cheesy garlic toast. I think I want to not use garlic powder, but I'm going to use real garlic for it. So I'm wondering if I should like melt the butter with some garlic in it. That actually might be a really good idea. Alright. So now the dishes are done. And I only have a couple of things in the sink that need to be washed. And you can kind of see over here, this is my pink. This is Babs. Babs, my KitchenAid. She is pink. And I love her. She's amazing. Okay, we're turning. Alright, and there we go. Alright, I will set the box over here. I've already gave the rat some of that, so I don't need it. I guess I could rinse that. And we'll wash that later. Okay, I'm a little bit hungry, so I might want a little, like, healthy, nutritious snack. What I do for that is usually a piece of cheese and some beef jerky. Let's see what we're missing in chat. Welcome back, Miss Penguin. Snacks with some turkey jerky. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Oh, turkey jerky. Post-shower coziness is peak relaxation. Wrapped in a house coat, you're living the dream. Maybe a nice cup of chamomile tea. Ooh, tea sounds great. All right, let me get some beef jerky. It's in the cabinet. I ran out. So my beef jerky is from Aldi, and this is my favorite beef jerky ever. Not sponsored. All right, and I would like a piece of cheese. And then I'll get the butter while I'm over here. Do butter and garlic. Let me get my cheese. Where's my oh, there's my phone. I lost it. There we go. So I'm gonna use butter and garlic for the toast. And so that means I'm gonna need a couple of pieces of my keto bread. Normally I buy the Carb Smart stuff, but Aldi had these and they cost a little bit less and taste just as good. It's vegan, no sugar added, zero guilt. It is 0 net carbs per slice. 0 net carbs. So mine is going to be 2 of them. Let me get a tray. Get a tray and some parchment paper. That's going to be a good dinner. I'm so excited for soup. Anyone else have a weird cursor only on Twitch? Tiny black arrow with a black dot under it, but everything else have a normal cursor. I have not seen that. Like in the middle of the screen? Yeah, mine looks normal. I'm checking my stream manager screen. Mine looks okay. Alright, so my toast is going to have, I'm going to use these for mine. Oh, I should get the cutting board because I need to cut the baguette that hentai I bought. And this is my cheese for my snack. That's odd. I don't know what it is, Miss Penguin. Maybe try, are you on mobile or are you on PC? I would refresh either way. If you're on mobile, close it out and reopen it and see if you still have it. Or if you're on PC, just refresh the browser. All right, should I microwave melt it or should I'm gonna microwave melt it. Beef jerky is really good. Okay, just washed a bowl that this will fit in. Laptop, you have cursor on mobile, but not on laptop? That's odd. I'm not sure. Yeah, I checked a regular Twitch window. Oh. Yeah, I don't see any other reason. I checked a couple of things. No cursor needed on mobile. True, but I didn't know if it was something that was just showing up in the screen. All right, I'm feeling my blood sugar is a little low, which is why I'm prioritizing a snack right now. I've been very, very active today. So my beef jerky and my cheese are going to give me the protein I need. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to microwave melt this butter. This should be enough, since I'm also putting cheese on the bread. So let me melt it, and then I will add some garlic to it. So let's just do 30 seconds so it doesn't spatter. Let me get the baguette. Where did the baguette? There it is. Oh my gosh, what a good price. Look at that. Cost $1. Cost $1 for this loaf of bread. I love it. I'm going to do this. Oh, I didn't set a timer. Did anybody notice what time I put the coffee cake in the oven? Yeah, I get really distracted and I forget to eat because my body doesn't give me hunger signals. I had bariatric surgery, so the part of the tummy that produces the hormone called ghrelin, which gives you that growly tummy feel, is separate from the rest of my stomach. It's okay. I'm good at playing it by ear and watching. I forgot to set a timer for 30 minutes, but that's okay. So yeah, I don't get the same signals that I used to for hunger. It's like when I start feeling that slightly lightheadedness that I know I have to look and see, what time did I eat? Because I ate some keto toast right before stream. So that was at 3. And it's almost 6, so almost 3 hours ago. And because of the bariatric surgery, I eat so little that I'm supposed to eat something every 3 hours while I'm awake. So the cheese and the beef jerky are helping with that. All right, microwave beeped. So it's melted for the most, well, partially melted. And I'm going to add some garlic to it and stir it and then nuke it again. I'm going to add a lot of the garlic juice, so I don't have too many chunks of garlic. And this is what I'm going to spread on the breads. And then I'm going to toast them lightly, so that they're not mushy underneath the shredded cheese. I wish I didn't have that hunger signal since my surgery. It's very painful when I get hungry. Oh, yeah.
In dreamlike valley where magic's all around, Mickey and Minnie keep our spirits high, never let us down. Elsa brings the snowflakes, Anna's warm embrace. Kristoff sings with Sven, Olaf lights up every space. Stitch is a cutie but a little prankster too. Beast just needs love and Belle knows what to do. His stars a show off, Gothel's full of
Hang on. All right, how about now? That's so weird. It keeps disconnecting. This is the first time I'm using these. So yeah, the surgery that I had, they take the stomach, where the esophagus ends up here, they make a pouch, and then they separate the two parts, and then they attach part of the intestine here. So it's called gastric bypass because it bypasses the main part of the stomach. And so then everything goes down together and meets below, so I don't get that hunger hormone feeling. which can be bad because I forget to eat. And then all of a sudden I'm lightheaded and dizzy and my blood sugar is so low that instead of protein helping, I have to eat sugar. And sugar causes other issues for me. So it's sort of something that I have to really pay attention to constantly. And it was 4 years since I had the surgery. All right, let me get my little brush. And then we're going to spread the butter and garlic on my bread. And then I'm going to cut the loaf. And we will do that as well. Mine was to insert a feeding tube. Gotcha. So yeah, typically I'm supposed to get 15 grams of protein in me 4 to 5 times a day. Now that I'm 4 years out from that surgery, I can eat 3 to 4 times a day, and just instead of 4 to 5 times a day. Right after surgery, you had to eat like 2 ounces of food every 6 to 8 hours, or every 2 hours for like 6 to 8 hours. And then it was really hard to get that much down. 2 ounces of food was too much. And you just feel so full, and you weren't allowed to drink 30 minutes before or 30 minutes after, because that would make it even harder for you to get the 2 ounces in. Now I eat 6 to 8 ounces in a serving. Welcome back, Rito. I hope you're feeling better. So now I eat like an ounce of beef jerky and then a little cheese stick, which is an ounce. But it's all protein. No carbs, so it helps. All right, we're doing garlic bread now. So I've melted my butter with the garlic in it. So I'm going to go ahead and spread it on here. And then we're going to toast it in the oven. And then I'll do the same thing with the baguette. I should check with Hentaya. Hentaya, are you still at your computer? I think you're not at your computer right now. If I don't see a response, then I'll go seek you out in the living room or the bedroom. He could be resting. Hentaya can successfully nap, unlike me. Alright, so there's that. Don't fall. So my buttery breads. And now we're going to cut the baguette. And I'm going to get my fancy bread knife. Welcome back, Rainbow. I hope you're feeling better. You're going to start going to gym. Awesome. I used to enjoy going to the gym, honestly. Let me ask Hentaya. I'm going to leave the microphone here for a moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you could hear me from all the way back there, but I am going to cook the whole baguette, because even if we don't eat it all in one sitting, it will be available. I'm feeling a little bit better. Okay. Wish I had an exercise buddy. Yeah. Okay, baguette. Small, classic Italian bread baguettes. Alright, so we're just going to there we go. Look at that. And then we're going, you ended up in your bathroom. It was quieter there. I'm sorry. I hate those moments where it's so overwhelming And it's worse when you can't get away from what's overwhelming. Remember the day that I said I worked in 5th grade and that was the roughest day? That's how I was feeling. So literally, I cried the entire way home because I was so overwhelmed and so stressed by that particular class. I would go back because I think I'm having met them and worked with them, and especially if it was just one day and not 3 days in a row of having a sub. All right, we're going to use all of this butter. Yeah, I came home and I was sobbing and I was like, I can't do this job. I can't do it. I suck at it. I was just overwhelmed and full of anxiety. I was a great big giant anxiety ball. It was awful. But I'm glad you found a quiet place, Rainbow, and that you are feeling somewhat better. And I hope that continues. I'll try not to be... try to make sure to take the time when you need it. So I'm glad you recognized it. That and the other half had a shower, and the smell of his body wash is soothing. Oh, and he cuddled you good. I am a substitute teacher right now because I can't be a full-time interpreter. I sub-taught while I was going through college before I got my interpreting certification. And then when I got a full-time job as an interpreter, I just did sign language for the last almost 6 years. I worked, let's see, I had my full-time job in 2018, so 18, 19, 20, so 6 years total. I was 5 years at one job, 1 year at a job previous to that. Let's see, do I have enough butter on mine? I will put a little bit more butter on my toast as well. Because my toast is going to be the 2 pieces of keto. I will have a slice of the baguette just to make sure of taste and flavor. There we go. All right, I'm going to check on the coffee cake before I put this in. I don't want garlic to taint the coffee cake flavor. Oh, we're going to have an ad in 5 minutes according to Specklebot, which means about 5.5 minutes because she gives the warning about 30 seconds early. Haven't figured out how to fix that yet. Okay, let's see. You know, I'm having so much fun. I really am. I hope you all know how grateful I am that you're hanging out with me today. This is such a good stream. All right, I got to get the other rack because my range has a broiler on the bottom. Oh, this coffee cake looks so good. I'm going to take it out and check it. It might need to cool. My keto toast is bread I got from Aldi. Normally I use this Carb Smart stuff, but it's a little bit more expensive than the Aldi brand. However, Aldi doesn't have cinnamon keto toast or keto bread. So I buy this from Aldi. It's L'Oven Fresh, L''Oven Fresh. And then the one I get from the other store is Carb Smart brand by Aunt Millie's. And it has 4 grams net carbs. This one is cinnamon bread. So this is really good with a little bit of honey butter on it. Time to lurk again. Thank you, Cook. I appreciate you. River, hi again. How you doing, sweet bean? Yeah, and pretty much keto is all I can eat. Otherwise, my body reacts poorly to it. Last week I made chicken chow mein and I ate too much of it and my body rioted for days. So now I know I need to use either veggie pasta or something that's keto friendly. I have soy pasta. It's not as good as regular pasta because of the texture. All right, we're gonna move the camera a bit so we can see the stove. So apologies for the twisty camera. So there's my bread that's going to go in the oven. So my 2 little pieces of keto and then the baguette. And then let me get my hot pads. Get that one from Aldi too. Sometimes have it for breakfast. Yeah, some toast with a little cinnamon butter or a little cream cheese on it. Really good. They also make a really good bagel that has 16 grams of protein and is only 130 calories. It's the Carb Smart stuff, not the Aldi one. Aldi does not have keto bagels, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, look at this. Guys, look at it. Oh my goodness. Wow, that looks so good. I'm going to do a quick cake test on it. Let me put this in the oven though to let it toast. And then we're going to get a toothpick and cake test it. Oh. All right, let me scroll a little bit. Ad break is happening. No, ad starts in 1 minute 52 seconds. Okay. OBS isn't telling me. Thank you for lurking, Toots. Dreaming of chunky kitties and butter cookies. Just like we're cooking up a storm, our chat's a perfect recipe of wholesomeness and a pinch of mature, dash of profanity, a pinch of mature topics, always seasoned with respect. That keto toast looks like the perfect base. Rito vintage kitchen tools are the best. Ooh, what did I miss about kitchen tools? Oh, your Nans. I completely missed that. My apologies. Oh, you weren't talking about kitchen tools. Specklebot got a little confused. It's okay. Queen Kawani, hi, welcome in. You're starting keto diet again. Keto bagels, I'll show you the ones I get. They're really good, and they have an everything bagel, and they have the plain bagels. I prefer the plain bagels. There is another brand called Sola, S-O-L-A, that has a blueberry bagel. But I prefer these. 10 net carbs, 130 calories, 16 grams of protein. So this with a little cream cheese. I actually buy the Neuchâtel cheese, that's lower fat. And so this is a meal for me, so 130 plus about 80 calories for the cream cheese. I have less than a 300 calorie meal. Miss Wolf nom.com. Ooh, I haven't seen that. But would you mind sharing that in the recipe section of Discord? I would like to check that out, and I will forget by the end of stream. I make keto pancakes that are 3 ingredients. It's eggs, cream cheese, and what else do I put in it? I use egg whites. I use cream cheese. I put a little bit of protein powder, and sometimes I put a little bit of milk. Oh, perfectly clean toothpick there. My coffee cake is done. I gotta set it over here to.
After this commercial break.
And here's an ad. If you are lurking and you can hear me, there is a Star Search happening. Please feel free to come on out. I would like to read the chat recap because I haven't been. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In Speckle's kitchen, the chat's a mix with tech woes and sound checks, a few quick fixes. Petalbrook shares a surgery tale while Rito dreams of Jim and Scale. Strawberries and biscuits, snacks on the side, caffeine levels high, chaos with pride. Keto toasts and recipes fly as Speckle cooks under the twin sky. I love that so much. All right, if I missed anything, I do apologize. My laptop screen is real small, so scroll goes by pretty quick. All right, let me set this aside. I think I have, I have a trivet I can use. This is my trivet. I have a mushroom trivet. So I'm gonna put my coffee cake over here to cool. Oh, it smells amazing. Smells delicious. All right, the bread is in the oven. I'm going to keep this out so I can actually cut it on here. Ooh. Have a look at my soup. Bring the soup forward and we're gonna taste it. Look at the soup. Oh, a big bowl of soup is gonna be so good. I'm gonna taste it to see if I have enough bouillon in it, enough seasoning in it, but look at all the chicken. Oh, it's good. Cake looks delicious. I'm excited to try it. I am at a point where I can have small amounts of sweets, so I will be having a piece of that for dessert. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's have a little taste. Taste of the broth. And since it's just for me and hentai, I don't mind double dipping. If I were working at a restaurant, I would use a new spoon every time I taste it. It needs something. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and thank you for hanging out during the ad. I really appreciate it. Oh, you fixed the issue with the mouse pointer, went to settings and changed pointer to a different one. Interesting. That's so odd that you had that happen. All right, let's see. I'm really warm now and I'm in long pants. I kind of feel like I need to switch to something else. It's rigged. Or no. I'm going to taste it again just to see. It needs something. Doesn't need salt, doesn't need garlic, doesn't need spice. Maybe a little onion powder. I mean, it has onion in it. But onion powder has a different flavor profile than just onions. It's got a slightly sweeter taste to it, maybe a little bit of parsley. Even though parsley doesn't really have a strong flavor, it enhances flavors. That might actually do the trick. So let me stir it and put it back on the thing, and then I'm going to put the pasta in it.
Let's make that our word of the day.
You want word of the day? Oh, what should our word be? Since I don't have the cards out here, I can pretty much give you almost any word you want. Who redeemed? Miss Penguin, what would you like the sign for? You want to pick, or do you want me to pick? I didn't want to bring the cards out, but I knew I could do ASL. Something linked to cooking? Sure. Let's see. I can give you several, actually. So today we are cooking. So your non-dominant... Let me turn the little camera off for a second. So your non-dominant hand is out and flat, like it's the countertop or the stove. Your dominant hand is your spatula or your spoon. So you're just cooking back and forth, like you're flipping the food back and forth. So this is cooking. Cooking. And what we're cooking, make like a bowl, make 2 fingers, be your spoon, is soup. Soup. We are cooking soup. Cooking soup. Thank you for redeeming ASL word of the day. I love it. Cooking soup. So your hand is cupped because it's supposed to be how you're holding your bowl. And this is your spoon, so it's curved a little bit. Soup. Cooking soup. If you want chicken, it's chicken. Actually, this might be the Michigan sign for chicken. Mostly we do bird, but then I do chicken. Or bird, peck, peck, peck. You'll see it a number of different ways, but we're cooking soup. And I will gladly show you other signs if you want them. Let me do a quick wipe of my counter. All right, we're gonna add the pasta, I think. Let me turn the little camera back on. Thank you for that redemption. Where did I put my top holder? Here it is. I don't have enough counter space in this house, to be honest with you. We're trying this chickpea pasta because it is 50% more protein, 3 times more fiber, and 25% fewer net carbs. So it is something I can eat. So a serving is 190 calories. It is still 30 grams of carbs net, but it has 11 grams of protein. And I don't eat a lot of the pasta in my soup, but I do eat some of it. Should I put the whole box in? I could. Since I no longer have to really track my food, I just have to track my portions. I think the whole box. Let's see. Put some of them in here. Let's stir. I think the whole box will be good. Oh, I should actually check the doneness of the carrots. The carrots are what take the longest. So let me find a carrot. Throw this in the recycle and find me a piece of carrot. I kind of want a piece of chicken too while we're having protein. There we go. So there's my tasting bite. And the lights are a little harsh because I have a ring light on. Okay, I think the onion powder was it. I think that's what I needed. Oh, that's really good. Very good. I think I made mac and cheese with that kind of pasta for son when he was eating gluten-free. Nice. All right, let's see. All right, so the bread is lightly toasted. Listen. We want to make sure that it's toasted enough so that it's not soggy underneath the cheese, because I'm going to add cheese to it now. These could use a little bit more toasting, but I don't want to overcook the edges. Might need a little more garlic. Yeah, I never tried the chickpea one, but somebody recommended it. It is still a little high in carbs for me, but I can portion. Even if they are different in BSL, they would be recognizable. I'm curious if I can find a BSL like dictionary. British Sign Language Dictionary. Signbsl.com. Cook. Okay. Okay, so cook in BSL is like you're holding the pan and shaking it back and forth or back and forth. Cook or cook. Now let's see if they have soup. I'm going to use this. Soup. Oh, soup is very similar. I saw 2 different variations of soup. So soup, you still hold your hand like this and like you're holding a spoon, soup. Or they're doing an R, soup. So very similar. I'm glad you brought that up because I wanted to look it up. Oh, and somebody else did it the same way. Soup. So it is very similar. There's variations because different areas will have regional signs. Like somebody did where he's holding like this in soup. Like there are some really weird signs that are Michigan based. Okay, I think I need to take a quick bio break while I'm gonna let the bread toast for a few more minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We're not gonna do words just because I'm not gonna be gone that long. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, but I'm gonna make sure words is not on. There we go. So I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom. I'm gonna turn the mic off, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll be right back.
To the curse, you're the stars that glow. Contributors, wow, dropping bits and subs. You're the heartbeats, filling up the clubs. Special shout out to you, mods keeping it true. Sparkle your shine brings colors to the line. Thank you, Speckle, for the lights and the show. To the curse, you're the stars that glow. Special shout out to you, mods keeping it true. Speckle your shine brings colors to the line. Thank you, Speckle, for the lights and the show. To the curse, you're the stars that glow. In a digital space where we laugh and share, pics of pets and crafts show we care. Friends from near and far, sweet kids in view. Community the best, heart so true. Cats on stream, kids in dreams. Birthdays come, anniversaries seen. Joy and laughter, hugs on the way. On bad days, comfort here to stay. Supporting each other through thick and thin. With you
I am
all screaming
back.
life
I am back. I went and put shorts on because it was really, really warm, and then used the restroom, chatted with Hataya a little bit. Don't mind that it's not BSL 3D is specifically for ASL. I know, but it inspired me to want to learn it. So I was really curious how similar they would be, and I feel that curiosity fairly often. So it's good that I was able to find a BSL website. Thank you, Rainbow. That's one that I put in over the summer or in the spring. Let me put my beef jerky away. So I found it like in the spring. So I thought that would be good to use on the laptop. I think I found it in the spring. I don't know. On my PC, I've been adding fall backgrounds. All right, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay still? Let me check how long pre-roll is still off for. We still got 46 minutes of pre-roll off, which means we had an ad, because we had an ad recently, not which means. Okay, let me check on the bread, and we're gonna add cheese to the bread. Oh, that's looking really good. Oh, we're getting that golden brown look to it. Ooh. All right, let me get the cheese out. So we did butter with garlic. And then, like I said, I want to put a little more garlic on the bread because the butter doesn't quite taste as garlicky. And this is what we got for cheese. Hentai was asking what kind I wanted. And I told him a mix like Colby Jack would work. And he found 3 state cheese. So we have Wisconsin, New York, and Vermont cheeses. So Wisconsin cheddar, New York cheddar, and Vermont cheddar. So I'm really excited to try it. That's good. I like it. All right, so we're gonna add. I was gonna put a little garlic, and I want to put the garlic before I put the cheese because garlic can burn. So I'm just gonna do a little sprinkle, just a little. There we go. Little sprinkle of garlic. Perfect. Little on my toast. All right, that should be enough. And now we're going to do some cheese. Yes. And then while the cheese toasts, I will check on the soup and see how the pasta is doing. This is going to be good cheesy toast, I tell ya. Cheesy garlic toast. I used to buy like the Texas toast in the freezer section. And I really loved it, but you know what? He got this loaf for $1 and the cheese probably for like $2. And I already had the butter, so it's a lot cheaper to do it this way. And I'm on a very tight budget, so this works out. Fortunately, I still had my gift card with money on it, and that paid for everything. I don't know if I want to use the whole bag of cheese on the toasts. I honestly wouldn't mind, but I think I would like to save a little bit because then I can use it on a baked potato. I can eat a baked potato now, but I eat half of it. That looks really good. All right, let's go ahead and put it in and let it melt. I can always add more if it melts and I think it doesn't look like there's enough. All right, so I will put what's left. I've used a little more than half of it. I'll put this in the fridge. And then I'll put this back in the oven and then we can chat a little bit. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Let's check the pasta. Oh, it smells amazing. Oh, the pasta's looking pretty good. Nope, needs more time. I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. Alright, how we doing, guys? You guys have been hanging out with me all day and I appreciate you so much. I've been live 3.5 hours. Normally cooking streams shorter because I'm using the HelloFresh stuff. and it's already pre-measured and pre-planned and all of that. All right, let's see. 6:30 here. Oh, I know a few of you. It's quite late. 11:30. You're having so much fun? I'm glad. Are you playing any games? Are you streaming tonight, Miss Wolf? I actually want to take a peek and see how many people are in the food and drink category. 23:30 for you. Yep. 23:30 is 11:30 p.m. My husband uses 24-hour time. I tend to default to 12-hour time, but I understand 12-hour time. I want to take a quick peek at Discord, making sure that all of my recaps have been going in there. They have. I forgot to do a stream notice tag, but that's okay. My bad. I usually remember to go in there and do that. I don't know my PMs. Oh, no worries. No worries. So for 24-hour timer, we refer to it as military time. We just subtract 12, and it makes it have the right amount. So 23 minus 12 is 11, and that works out. I have a friend request from who? Somebody I don't know. I don't tend to accept friend requests from people I don't know. I accept DMs if somebody has a question or they want to tell me that, hey, I joined your Discord, but I am so-and-so in your stream. I gotta listen to River's Suno song. So all of my music is made through Suno. Hi, BK. It's good to see you again. Thanks for coming by. So all of my music is made via Suno. I tend to tell ChatGPT how I'm feeling and ask it to make me lyrics. And then I plug those into Suno. You can go to Suno and tell it to create and just say, I need a song expressing that I'm feeling really happy today because my birthday's tomorrow or whatever. And it will write you a song. I prefer to work with ChatGPT to get my lyrics. That way I can tell ChatGPT, I didn't like that lyric. Let's change this part. And then it will change it and modify it, and then I can plug it into Suno. Because on Suno, you only get 50 credits a day, which is enough for 5 songs. 2 versions of 5 songs. So if you ever make a song you'd like me to add it to our playlist, as long as it's TOS friendly and it's not like a violent song or like death metal, I'm happy to add it. I know we've had quite a few people add songs to the playlist. I have some from Heflin and River, and Gryffindor made me a song. I have some that I made for other people as well. AI can be amazing sometimes. Sometimes it's a little off, but hey, it is what it is. BK, how's your day going? I saw you over in River Stream before I had to go and lurk. Hathaway does have some fun songs. You've heard her Tater songs. I made her a song called Day Drinking with My Bestie. Oh, my library. Why is my music stopping? Let's see. I made... Did I make Bestie Vibes? I think I did. This one I made for Heflin. My day is almost over. It's been good. Chilling and crocheting. Ooh, what are you working on? I haven't been crocheting because it's been so hot that I don't want to touch yarn. So I've mostly been cross-stitching. Oh, the pasta's looking really good in the soup, guys. It's looking really good. I'm going to check on the cheesy garlic bread in a moment. Oh, that looks amazing. I'm getting ready to eat. It's good. You're making an elephant. Nice. Yeah, so there are times when Heflin and I will be like, you know what, I need to go out for a drink. But because she has kiddos and evening responsibilities, we will go at like noon. And then we'll go someplace that might sell margaritas. And we'll have margaritas. We each have one. But the song I made makes it sound like we're luscious. Or I'll go to her house and we'll just have wine while we stitch. No, we each only get one. Sometimes maybe a second one, but I'm a lightweight and I can't drink more than one, really. But we joke and I say, oh, let's go day drinking. And we each have one glass of wine or one cocktail. I love margaritas. I also love strawberry daiquiris, and I like pina coladas. But most of the time, we get some Moscato when we're at her house. Oh, and I don't have Doorables today. No Doorables. Sorry, Specklebot. I'm almost out of Doorables too, so I guess it's good that I don't have them out here. I'd be using them. Yeah, but I love a good pina colada. I like sweet and fruity drinks. I don't like hard liquor very much unless it's part of a sweet and fruity drink. Now, I went on a cruise in January with Payne, and there's a bar on the ship we were on called the Alchemy Bar, and you can tell them, I'm in the mood for something, and they will invent a drink for you. So Alexandra, who was an amazing bartender on that cruise, I told her I want sweet and fruity. I don't want any kind of herbs in my drink. I don't want like basil or lavender or rosemary because they use those in cocktails. But I wanted something sweet and fruity. I don't like raspberry. I like tropical. So I said sweet, fruity, and tropical. She made the best cocktail I have ever had, and it isn't a menu item. She's like, okay, well, we'll put a little of this, and we'll put a little of that, and we'll put a little of this. And then she did the orange thing where she like lit it with a lighter and then rubbed the oils on the rim, and then took the orange peel and put fruit and made a little fruit boat. It was so pretty. I loved it so much. Yeah. Cocktails that don't actually taste alcoholic. I don't mind tasting the alcohol, but mostly I want it sweet and fruity. Oh, I can hear this. Oh, I have to look at my... Oh, that's looking so good. So I really enjoyed these grown-up popsicles. So there's grown-up popsicles. This one is a coconut and lime daiquiri. Same brand, a strawberry daiquiri. I have Freezeritas, which are frozen margarita popsicles. So good. And I think there are other flavors in here. I have a bunch in a baggie. Oh yeah, I have other brands, I think. So this brand was Rancho La Gloria. So I have the strawberry margarita and the plain margarita, the lime. But there was also at Costco these like wine popsicles that were like made with wine but to taste like mixed drinks. Those are gone. Those are gone. And I have no shame whatsoever about how many of those I had. So good. But I love a good Moscato as well. Sweet, fruity, and bubbly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know what? I bet that could toast just a little bit longer, but oh, so good. Garlic cheese toast? Yes, please. How's our caffeine looking today, guys? Anybody beat our record yet? Rainbow Zombie has the highest at 995. We hit 996 last stream. Hey, chat, remember you're as worthy of love as a perfectly mixed margarita. Just like BK Mate treats yarn with care while crocheting, treat yourself kindly. Whether you're cooking, crafting, or sipping a pina colada, you deserve to enjoy life's flavors. I love that so much. All right, caffeinated, 313, 269, 504. What about me? I haven't checked mine at all. 569 out of 1,000. I'm only half calf. I'm a half calf. I don't want to be a half calf. I also didn't check my unhinged today. 246% unhinged out of 1,000. All right, BK's moving on up with 792. All right, let me check the pasta in here. We might be ready for dinner. We just might be ready for dinner. Oh my goodness. Let's bring it over here so you can see it. Look at that. Look at that soup. All right. I hear my phone buzzing. Oh, nobody I want to talk to. Oh, I think we're ready. Okay, I think we might be ready. Oh, let me get a paper towel because this bread is hot, hot, hot. Is my mic still working? I'm going to have a little piece of this along with my toast, but then I'm going to cut these bigger for hentaya. Everything is fine. Oh. Alright, let me put these back on the tray to keep them warm. This little piece is mine. Oh, it's good. It's really good. I hope nobody is offended by that crunch because, oh, I needed you to hear the crunch. That's why I didn't do it when Hentaya got here. Hentaya does not want to hear crunching sounds. And I know not everybody does, and that's okay. Can you hear it crunchy as I cut into it? Oh my goodness, so good. Let me put these back on the tray. All right, let me turn the stove. I did turn the stove off. All right, let me go get Hentaya. You should probably still hear me because my microphone is still attached to me. Hentaya. Okay. So I'm going to get out a bowl for each of us. And I will wait to actually serve it until he's ready. He was napping, so he might need a minute. You know what I want to do? Put a little soup on it. A little bit of soup on it. Maybe this camera's better. Plastic wrapper sounds really good to know. Okay, Hentaya is here. This one is, I'll get yours first. Do you want a plate to put your bowl and your bread on?
No, I just need a plate for my bread.
Okay.
I don't need that.
Alright, I'm gonna do plenty of soup and we'll taste it together and then I will give you a plate for your bread. I just want an opinion on the soup.
Your bread looks
my little toasts. I did cut off a small piece of the end,
I did see that.
and I've been sampling it.
And there were bigger and longer ones, but I like that one.
I think this was perfect because I'm just eating the one piece, and then I have mine, and then you can have what's left. Okay, do you want to get yourself a soup spoon? I have a spoon for myself. Alright, so here are our dishes. Here are our... Oh, they're none of there. Oh, I'm sorry. They're probably back there then.
For some reason, we're only down to 2 of them.
Maybe we need to get some more soup spoons. Let me get you the bowl holders. I did wash yours, didn't I? I don't know where yours is. Well, we'll just do this so you don't burn your little paws. I know it's hard to do it from here, but okay. So let me turn the little camera off, and you can see us with ours. Where's my little camera? Smackdown is off. Okay, let's turn this here. So here is our chicken noodle soup. You were napping. I'm sorry. You always are on camera when you taste it with me. So a little taste and give me your opinion.
Good. Got the right tingle.
It does have that little bit of bite. The onion powder that I added after the last tasting was exactly what it needed, and I added a little bit of parsley. The noodles came out really good, like very soft, but not mushy and not chewy. Nice little bite to them. Can't help myself. I like good food, okay? Hi, River. River says hi. Okay. Well, give me your opinion.
Yeah. I mean, also it's good. The only change I would make is just kind of I would have preferred non-baby carrots. I would have preferred larger.
The whole carrot.
Larger, thinner carrots.
Well, when we were at the store, the only one they had was the big 3-pound bag, so that's why we did baby. But yeah, agreed. And I would have had them cut a little differently if they were that. Let me get you a plate for your garlic bread, and then you may. How many pieces would you like?
2 pieces, please.
2 pieces of bread. There you go.
Thank you very much. Bye, all.
All right, Hentai is off to eat his dinner, and I'm gonna eat while I'm here with you guys, if you don't mind. And then the dessert. So if you would like, here is, oh wait, I'm gonna have to do the little camera, aren't I, to show the food. So here is the soup and the cheesy toast. And I will take a picture of it since it's going to be hard to capture a picture on the stream. I will do an actual picture with my soup and my cheesy garlic toast. And then I might actually get my little, I have a little dish. Actually, I'll just get a plate and I'm gonna, so I can do the picture. I'm gonna do cut a piece of the cake as well. And then Hentai, whenever you're ready for cake, I have it ready to go. And take my little piece of corner out and put it on here. Do I have a small spatula? Oh, you know what? I can use the pie server. It's a fancy pie server. I won't cut yours till you're ready for it, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. This camera's gonna be better. Look at that.
We love the kitties, love their games. Speckles streaming, never tamed. Join in together.
All right, so let me get a picture with my phone. Oh my goodness, I love cooking streams. I love doing them.
Love support, love it show. Friends and fun, always grow. Child's world, feel the glow.
So
Hearts unite, don't let go.
let me stage it just right. Soup and the coffee cake.
Endless smile, endless play in this world.
There we go. And you can probably see the cake better. Oh, maybe not.
Together, USA. We
I'll post it in Discord. It's gonna be great.
speckles streaming, never
As I spin in circles so I can get my stool
dream. Living the dream.
and plug my phone in and come hang out and catch up on chats. I'll put the lid on the soup.
Love support, love it show. Friends and fun, always
There we go. Perfect. Okay. Hi. There we go. Here's mine. That is my food right there. All right, let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit and see what I missed. It looks yummy. Do they taste any different? They don't. They actually have a really good texture. Unlike you can tell that they're not quite the same as a wheat pasta, but they are not. The texture isn't as weird as like soybean pasta. Soybean pasta, the texture is really weird, and I only eat that if I'm really craving pasta, because mostly I will eat my spaghetti sauce without any pasta.
so sweet. With cozy company.
And cooking went really well, River. Thank you very much.
Feel at home in fields and streams we roam.
Oh, you're saying bye to hentai. There we go. I missed that. I'm like, wait, who's leaving?
Every night.
I will gladly send you some leftovers. Oh. In the bowl, you can see it much better. Look at that.
Kindness fills the air.
Mmm.
In a garden bright and fair.
I'm really glad that we did soup. This is just perfect for the weather we've been having. I know we're supposed to get hot weather again, like later next week or something. But this is perfect for today.
Miles apart.
Oops, hitting the tablet. Sorry. I mean the.
Speckle makes us feel at home.
All right, thank you for sharing the Discord. I'll post these pictures there after stream. It's midnight, right? Yeah. Did you do what I said and get some protein bars to keep in your room if you're hungry? Yeah, it's a little more grainy than wheat pasta, but it's better than the soy pasta. And yes, this is my garlic cheese toast. And then I made the baguette for hentaya. I did have a little piece of the baguette to sample it and make sure that it was garlicky enough. And it's good.
Our solace there. Every moment shared echoes in our hearts, miles apart.
And then that's my dessert.
Life start. Speckle makes us feel.
Yeah, the soybean spaghetti that I use is really grainy. Like really, really grainy. And this is the only brand that I actually like the flavor of.
Every night.
The only thing in it is soybeans, edamame. And I only eat an ounce of it when I cook it. And then I eat more of the sauce, like spaghetti sauce, than I do the noodles. So this works for me for spaghetti. But most of the time when I make spaghetti, I make it heavy on the meat so that I can just eat it like I'm eating a stew. Sometimes I want pasta in it, but usually I'll just eat it without pasta. Sort of the way you would eat chili. I've been eating a lot less, and this is making me hungry. Welcome to my cooking streams. I am a good cook. And Oliver would like some, but you can't have this. It has onions in it. Kitties cannot have anything with onions, and you had snacks earlier. Oliver, you're adorable. I'm trying to turn the camera a little bit. Here, buddy. Show yourself on camera. There's my Ollie. Oh, I guess I could turn the oven off. Oh, and he went away. Okay. Oliver went away, so we'll go back to my bread and my dessert. Oliver is really, really cute. Usually when we have dinner, Hentai and I are watching TV because it's usually about the only time that we can sit together and watch TV is at dinner time, and then that's how we spend our evenings, is watching shows. So after stream, I'll go sit with him and we'll watch some TV together. Oliver will sit on the couch, and he will be right next to me on this side, and he'll headbutt me, and he'll go, meow. Real tiny. You're back before the end. I appreciate you, River. Yeah, no garlic and no onion for kitty cats. Mm-mm. I'm doing great other than making a mess. I'm very excited for this coffee cake. Cody, thank you for the biddies. My brother has celiac, so no wheat for him. My family makes sure he has his own things to use when cooking. And there are some really good gluten-free breads out there nowadays. Way back when, it was really hard to find really good gluten-free bread. Yeah, Oliver's so pathetic when it comes to food too. That he, like, I have videos. If you're on my TikTok, you will find videos of him just and looking so longingly like Char brand. I haven't had that one, I don't think. I had a gluten-free one from Aldi that somebody brought to like a work potluck. Aldi's gluten-free pretzels? Oh, they're so good. They have a garlic and herb, like the pretzels that are shaped like this. So good. They're gluten-free, garlic herb, flavorful. They don't taste like cardboard. I've had some that taste like pure cardboard. She legit snatched my egg off my toast and inhaled it and ate my pasta when I was, oh my gosh. Roseanne loves egg. I gave Oliver and Macy and Daisy the opportunity to have a tube of puree treat. Cody, I'm sorry. What are you doing? He's literally laying on the floor next to me, making pathetic sounds like he's in pain. What, buddy? What's the matter? You cannot have what I am eating. I am so sorry. That's why I gave you a tubey goodie earlier. Cody, I'm sorry if your doggos heard me. I hope they did not. He is in pain. He's starving. Yeah, he's wasting away to nothing. He weighs 178 pounds. Okay, he really doesn't. I weighed myself one day. And then I put him on the scale with me while I'm holding him. 22 pounds heavier. No, that was us together, but it's now my running joke. It's now my running joke that he weighs 178 pounds. I weigh 156. And when I picked him up, together we weighed 178. But I looked at him and I went, wow, Oliver, you weigh 178 pounds. He's thick. He's a thick boy. Oh, that was the little kitty big city. I love that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, between the two of us, we weighed 178. I only weigh 156. Me too, River. I got frustrated because I kept falling off the buildings. And I mean, they tell you it's better played with a controller. I don't have a controller for my computer. I don't have a controller. I have the one that connects to the Switch, but not one that connects to my PC. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth. I think I rage quit that game because I kept falling off the building. There, that's Oliver. That's Oliver. I could probably find somewhere in this house Xbox controllers, because I mean we have two different Xboxes. They're just kind of stored away. We used to have one that with the oh, what was the thing called? The Kinetic? Is that what it was called? The Kinetics? Exactly. Kibby does that to me because she gets wet food 3 times a day because she's an old lady with medical issues. So she's not getting enough water, and I don't know that the dry food is enough for her. She's not gaining any weight. So we get these Blue Buffalo, I think. Yeah, Blue Buffalo. This is what Kibby gets. And this is 3 times the size of one of those little pouches of the Delectables. So it's a better value for the money. And I'll just put a portion in her dish. And then in the middle of the day, I'll give her another portion, but I'll mix it with warm water so it's not refrigerator cold. But she'll throw it up if it's as cold as it comes out of the refrigerator. And so she gets that 3 times a day. And sometimes she'll get the tubey ones, like I was giving to Oliver and Macy earlier. Miss Penguin, thank you for the bitty cheers. Need some of that food, but it's midnight. Ads in 5, thank you, Pedal. I see it on the stream manager now without refreshing. I'm amazed. But I hadn't noticed it because the stream manager is behind my OBS. I don't know what Parappa character, what Parappa is. And Cody, did I say thank you for your bitty cheer? I don't know if I did. And then I ruined everything by using the T word. Yeah, we have kibble out all day. They get a portion in the morning, and then if they're empty at night, I'll give them another small portion. Coming for more?
No. Dessert.
Oh, dessert.
So that's how you thank her for her cheer, right? You
I
say
get
the
her
bad word.
I say the bad. But they were bigger.
That's good. assume it doesn't taste bad or anything.
I have
for
not
its
tasted
age?
mine yet,
Oh.
so you can be the taste tester if
Thanks.
you would like to tell chat how it tastes. I'm still eating soup, and I'm a much slower eater because of the surgery. So, when he discovered that we still have it in the cabinet, it's past its use by date. I said I'd cook it anyway because it's a powdered mix.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good?
Yeah, it's a little it's not as dense as I would expect.
For a coffee cake? Okay. Yeah, it does seem quite light and fluffy. I wish I had a little bit of cream cheese frosting for it. Oh, really? Probably had maltitol, though. It's a rhythm game released in like 1996. Oh. Cody says hi. River says hi. Rainbow says hi. And then they say bye. And Cody says Hentai looks especially cute today. Yellow doesn't look good on everybody. That's my old Cinnabon t-shirt, and he's kept all of my old Cinnabon t-shirts from when I worked there. Miss Penguin says hi. Alright. I'm actually pretty full from this, so I'm going to stop before my body riots. I think Poe is a dog in disguise. Alright. Alright, I'm done eating my soup. I'm done eating my bread. I have a sip of tea. Aww. She plays fetch. She brings the post. She's a vacuum for food. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I was trying to teach Daisy how to fetch. She'll do it if it's her toy. Back to people stuff. Love you, Cody. All right, now it's my turn. Here is my coffee cake. I want a piece from the edge because that's going to be crunchy. Or crisp, I should say. Mmm. So yeah, it's very light and fluffy. We expect a coffee cake to be more dense, but this is super light and fluffy. Look at that. The cinnamon topping, very flavorful and sweet. The cake is only lightly sweet, and the topping makes up for it, but it's super light and airy. I would like a little bit of cream cheese frosting just drizzled on it. I ordered pull-ups to be delivered and told them size 4T to 5T. First they asked if 3T to 4T is okay, then 2 to 3. No, I'm not going to squeeze my 4T to 5T child into a 2T.
We'll be right back after this commercial
That's frustrating,
break.
Rainbow. I'm sorry. Yeah, there is an ad running. If you are lurking, you can hear me, you'd like to come out for a star search, please feel free to do so. If you're stuck in ads, I apologize, and I will apologize again when you can hear me. In the dimly lit kitchen of Speckle's stream, the chat's appetite for food and fun simmered. Miss Penguin hit the jackpot with a gamble while Markamoon battled midnight cravings. Petalbrook stirred up gluten-free talk, and Poe the Pet was a culinary thief. As ads loomed, the community feasted on banter about baking pets and rhythm games from '96. Cheered on by bits and bytes, they danced through the night. I love that so much. 944. We had quite a few in the 900s today. Sounds like you need a caffeine boost. How about a triple espresso to power? Oh, I missed it. To power through. Maybe we can get your caffeine levels up to 1,000. 939. What's our pin? 995. All right, this coffee cake is lovely. It's very light and fluffy. Kind of wish I did have some coffee with it. You guys, today has been so much fun. I'm glad we did our cooking stream today. I'm glad the weather was cool enough to both have soup and bake. Grab it. Just reach on through. You got it. I'm waiting. I wish it was that easy. I want my caffeine at 1,000%. Let me have it. Whoa there, caffeine friend. How about a quadruple espresso to rocket you to the moon? With great power comes great jitters. So my plan for this upcoming week, I do have 3 work days scheduled. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. I spoke with my co-op fam, and it looks like Wednesday's going to be the day of choice. I don't know if Lauren will be able to join. It depends on school things. But Planty should, Rainbow should. I hope Miss Penguin can. We're going to do Stardew Co-op on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday because I won't have a day off if I stream. Because streaming, while it's super fun and it fills my bucket a little bit, it is also work. So I may or may not stream on Thursday. I'm not going to put it on the schedule. You can this week. Okay, great. Perfect. We'll have Planty and Lauren and Rainbow and me. I don't know about Nargles. Nargles has been streaming on Thursdays, but since this is a Wednesday, maybe she can join us. It's later in the month work starts. Got you. Dizzy, hi. How are you? I'm doing great. We were cooking. I made chicken noodle soup with chickpea pasta. I made cheesy garlic bread. And I made cinnamon toast crunch coffee cake, which is what I'm eating here. How are you, Dizzy? It's good to see you, my friend. Make sure my mic is still working. May not stay late as that funeral on. Oh, I'm sorry. Funerals are hard. It all sounds delicious. This is very good. You don't have your comfort blanket. Oh, no. Oh, did Macy pop by? Oh, there she is. Hey, Macy. Let me turn the little camera off. Let's see if I can get her to come over. Macy. How's it going, baby? I'm going to take the apron off so I can pick her up. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come say hi, honey? Yeah? Did you see her deny me? Did you see her deny me? Did you see her deny me? I reached my hands and she ran away. I think she was hoping for more snacks. Is that what it was? I love her so much. Your blanket needs to be washed. Got it. Macy, yes, there's my Macy Gray. An older gent. He calls Papa. Oh, okay. When you squish her, I call her my squishy face because she's got a little squishy face. She hates when I squish her face. She's my honey. She's my princess and she knows it. She's sassy. She has big attitude. But right now she's looking so cute and cuddly and loving. Aren't you? She does have a squishy face. Yes, you do. Even if you hate when I squish your face. Squish his face. She's not having it right now. Her little tail is whipping me in the leg. Her little tail is going bat, bat, bat. Yeah, she's unhappy with me right now because I forced her into a cuddle and she just wants snacks. She already had snacks. Her and Oliver shared a whole tube. She's like, oh my gosh, are we done yet? Yeah, I was smooching her right next to the mic too. You said a good girl. Yeah, I'm gonna be murdered in my sleep. You want down? Would you like down? She's like, can I get away? How do I get away? She's looking for a way out. All right, here you go. Her and Oliver shared a whole tube. I tried to give some to Daisy, but Daisy was just so dainty. She'd go, and then she'd miss. And then Macy would go. All gone. And I can't have more. My body will riot. But it's so good. Had to share, therefore no snacks were eaten. Valid point. Valid point. Yeah, she's got gorgeous eyes. Her and Kitty have the most amazing eyes. Oliver's eyes are just sort of dead because he's got no brain cell. Daisy's got cute eyes, and Angel, who never shows her face to anybody unless we're laying down or sitting on the couch and she's desperate for some cuddles. Hello? 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 Oh! Little Miss Demon is here. She's trying to chew on my shoes. I don't like. She is a little sweet psycho. I love her. What are you doing? Do you see yourself and you're wondering who the heck that is? Yeah? You got some pets. You got some boobs. I love her so much. I love her. She's such a little baby. Nope. She's trying to go away. Oh. Did you hear that squeak? That's how she meows. Flops cat hair dramatically. I got Daisy hair on my glasses. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm exhausted because I've been standing almost the whole time, which is why I'm sitting now. But it was super fun. I'd have been standing anyway. I'm really glad that you guys came to keep me company. I'm going to take a quick look at Twitch because I think maybe it is time for us to raid out. I'm going to see if I find anybody in cooking. In food and food. Oh, categories. I mean, categories. Food. Where's the food category? Food. There it is. Oh, I'm so full now. Let's see. Somebody is making spicy big ziti and lemon pastettes. Or Rito, thank you for coming and hanging out. Are you gonna head off to sleep? River, thank you. No, you, babe. Yeah, take care and have a great evening as well. I love you so much. Chicken tenders and cheesy potatoes. Food and drink. Blind streamer, that's interesting. Tasting, touching, smelling, and hearing the world together. I'll leave the looking to you. Welcome, lookers. Here's what you are going to see. A little experimentation, a whole lot of learning, delicious food made from scratch, a blind lady stabbing things with needles, bad decisions made in video games, some sass, and one of the most supportive communities you can find on Twitch. Honestly, oh, she might be finishing up. Dang, I would like to rate her, but it looks like she's finishing up. I would love to raid her. Maybe if we raid in pretty quick. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Cooking without looking. This is where we're gonna go. Cooking without looking. I'm gonna redo. If you copy and paste one of those raid messages, grab fewer of the repeats. They're working on fixing that. So this one is for followers. And then I'm going to grab this one for... This one is for subscribers. If you're looking, you can join us for a raid. Please come out and grab the one that suits you best. And I will be back on Wednesday. Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. We're going to go say hi to a new friend. And I will be back on Wednesday to stream. And I hope to be in all of your streams. So thank you again for being here. And spending the whole afternoon with me. The food was great. The company was even better. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Big, big hearts and love. And I hope to see you again soon. We're going to end stream with my outro. And I will catch you all again soon. I love you. Bye.
She signs with grace a silent melody. Speckled stream, a place of harmony. Her laughter spreads, it's like a wave of peace. In this corner of the web, all the chaos cease. Gentle strums of the acoustic set the mood just right. While we're typing in the chat, feeling like never knew a stream could feel so true. With speckle here, the laughter's never dry.